Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeyes began the week in Central Illinois, and after a loss to the Fighting Illini, have made their way to Evanston, looking to sweep the regular season series with the Northwestern Wildcats. The schedule is down to 3 games, with Iowa desperately in need of a victory or 2 to make the cut line for the upcoming Big Ten tournament just a couple weeks out in Indianapolis. As of today, Iowa is fighting for that 15th position, as are Northwestern, Southern Cal, Rutgers, and Minnesota. All have 11 losses. Back on December 3rd, Hawkeye guard Josh Dix swished a three-point shot at the buzzer, and the Hawkeyes escaped with an 80-79 victory over the Wildcats in Iowa City. Iowa lost to Illinois Tuesday night, 81-61. Northwestern rolled into Minneapolis and upset the Minnesota Golden Gophers 75-63. In fact, Northwestern, with victories over the Gophers and a 21-point win at Ohio State last weekend, recorded back-to-back road victories for the first time in 12 years, and double-digit wins at that. This is a resilient bunch of Wildcats the Hawkeyes are catching this evening. It's a tough out every night in the Big Ten, for that matter. From Welsh Ryan Arena in Evanston, it's the Hawkeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Gary Dolphin with my partner, Bobby Hansen. To say, Bobby, the sands in that hourglass are escaping at a faster pace on our Hawkeyes, where postseason is concerned. Might be underplaying the situation a little, but there's time, and it has to start tonight with what would be a revered road victory.
Yeah, it would, and road victories are not easy, and what Northwestern had done on the road here in the last couple of weeks without arguably one of their best players, Brooks Barnhizer, and the kid Jalen Leach, who tore his ACL. Barnhizer broke his foot. So they've got picked up by Nick Martinelli, and Ty Berry have really advanced their game. So those are the big two that you got to pay attention to here tonight. And the Hawks got to play with a sense of urgency, Gary. It's not panic time by any stretch. They got a week and a half of basketball left to go, and a couple opportunities ahead of us here. But yeah, tonight would be a great start, and got to come out and shake off that Illinois game. Lose by 20. Didn't look real good in the second half. Illinois came out and took it to you, but usually when that happens to the Hawkeyes, they come out and have a big game the next one.
To your point earlier, Bobby, both teams have been without their leading scorer and rebounder for the last month. The Hawks, of course, with Owen Freeman. He underwent season-ending hand surgery a few weeks back. He last played on January 27th at Ohio State. And Northwestern's all Big Ten 6'6" guard, the very polished Brooks Barnhizer, was put down for the season after, I believe it was around the end of January 29th with a nagging foot injury, sidelighting his 17.9 rebound average. Iowa's relying more, as well they should, on Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. Northwestern has leaned more on the man they call Nicky Buckets, Nick Martinelli, and Ty Berry, who's right there behind him. But Martinelli, he's been a bonfire of offense. He's leading the Big Ten at 20 points a game.
Yeah, unbelievable what he's done in the past couple of weeks. He's really stepped his game up. The thing about Nick Martinelli, young man from Glenbrook South up north of here in Glenview, Illinois, is he's left-handed, Gary, so it kind of throws you off as a defender. You can overplay him to that left side, but he'll somehow get back to the left. He reminds me of a Russian player in the NBA for years and years by the name of Sharunas Marshalonis, whose son plays for St. Mary's out there for Randy Bennett, and he's a similar type of player, but they're just strong. They get to the bucket. They don't, they can't be denied. They just keep attacking you. And he gets to the free throw line, a 47% field goal shooter, almost 40% from three. So you got to be squared up to him, play him honest, and know where he is at all times.
Peyton Sanford had 20 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists in that victory over Northwestern back on December 3rd. Brock Harding added 12. He played 37 minutes at Illinois on Tuesday, scoring 16 with 4 assists. In the absence, of course, of Drew Thelwell, but Drew's back tonight, and he hopes to log extended minutes on that tender ankle. He's not 100%, but it's all hands needed on deck this evening and moving forward.
Yeah, as we were looking back, when did Drew go down? It's about 3 weeks ago to the date that he injured that right ankle. He tried. To his credit, he tried as much as he could to get back in there as quick as he could. Just wasn't working out, but good to see him at practice this morning. Fran's got him back in that starting lineup.
Mia Hamm, the great soccer player, national champion, multiple Olympic gold medal winner, World Cup. She's a Hall of Fame soccer everything. She put a line out there at one time, which every time her team would be down or in a little bit of a rut, she would say, you can always gauge a winner by how they get up every time after they get knocked down. Yeah. I thought that was very telling, and I think it fits this Iowa basketball team. To your point, they're down but not out.
Yeah, no, that's any situation, Gary, and that's what sports is about. It's kind of like life, if you will. You get knocked down, you get up, you move on, you grab your lunch pail and your hard hat, and you go to work. And that's what the Hawkeyes have been able to do every time that I've seen them, get knocked down. They come back stronger. Talking to Peyton Sanford, he's ready to go.
And that's good to hear. Speaking of lunch pail and hard hats, our pregame coverage is always sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And the U.S. Cellular text line is open, right, Corey? Yeah, it's wide open. Here's a number if you'd like to chime in and give us a comment or a question on our pregame coverage, 319-853-8344. Text us at 319-853-8344. In fact, we got Denny in Iowa City who has a question. We'll throw that to Bobby when we come back. Up next as well, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment. Long presented by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Iowa Northwestern tonight from the shores of Lake Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today. Available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks and the Wildcats tonight from Northwestern, a critical Big Ten basketball showdown between these two long-standing rivals. Iowa's won 11 of the last 12. It's amazing how one team seems to have the edge, more than the edge, a deep edge on teams other than, the rest of the conference, and we all have our favorite rivalries, but the Hawks have really owned this series for the better part of the last 10 years, and there was a time when Northwestern won 6-7 in a row. We're going to get to our Hawkeye historical winning moment in just a minute, but Denny in Iowa City checked in on the U.S. Cellular text line at 319-853-8344, and Bobby, I thought it was appropriate we get right to it because you and I were just talking about this building, this beautifully new remodeled Welsh Ryan Arena that seats a little over 7,000. Denny says, Bobby, do you have memories of playing in Welsh Ryan Arena? Well, we were talking about one of those dusty memories a little while ago.
Yeah, there you go. I asked you, do you remember when this used to have a dirt track in the hallways? That's what it was.
Yeah,
you walked on dirt floor.
On the other side of the curtain here, or the wall now, it was all dirt back there. They had a tarp down on it here in the later years, but I talked to some of the guys that played in the Final Fours back in the 50s, and everything was dirt. They set the floor right on top of the soil, and I've seen pictures of it. And that's when Iowa played here in that Final Four. Wilt Chamberlain played here, or Bill Russell from San Francisco, and you can see this huge dust cloud at about halfway up to the ceiling from all the dust that was kicked up. Now, I'm sure that's not your favorite memory here.
Yeah, but that is a memory, Gary, no doubt. And I guess thinking about all that right now, it comes back to you pretty quick, but I remember all the Iowa fans that would come in here back then, and it would be 60-40 Iowa, maybe 70% Iowa fans were in here, and they'd start that "Let's Go Hawks" chant when you get a lead on the Wildcats. So always look forward to coming here to Evanston and hanging out with the Hawkeye fans that are here at Welsh Ryan Arena. But you know what? They've done a fantastic job remodeling this place right here. Talking to Coach McCaffrey today in practice, it was one of his financial professors at Penn, at Wharton Business School, Morton Shapiro, who was the president here at the time, a basketball fan, and gave the green light to go ahead to spend some money in here, and they did a fantastic job remodeling this place.
Beautiful, comfy, and cozy. By the way, Denny in Iowa City, there's a ton of Iowa fans here already, and we're 45 minutes away from a tip-off. All right, let's get to the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Moves on with the Hawkeye historical winning moment. Presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located minutes south of Iowa City. Almost 35 years ago, March of 1991, the Hawks edged the Wildcats 79-76. Therefore, Iowa improved its chances of making the NCAA tournament, securing their 19th victory of the year after trailing most of the game. The Hawks took their first lead at 69-68 in the second half. Key plays by Chris Street, Troy Skinner, and Rodell Davis helped the Hawks maintain their edge.
Now we have 3 minutes and 38 seconds left in the game. And Skinner to set it up with Moses and Street, Winters, and Davis. Davis on the far side. Moves the ball back. Troy Skinner up high to James Moses, who's had a great night. Street on the near side. Moves it back. Skinner with Leslie. Back to Moses for three. Hits the net! 22-foot jump shot by James Moses, the guy who is ever so tough tonight. His fifth three-point goal. Baldwin in the offensive zone. The Hawks by 2, 72-7. Kevin is a very confident player, but not confident free throw line. Takes a little jump shot that is not good. Up with the rebound. Baldwin gets away from Smith. He turns, fires it away to Leslie. Can't get it off. Hawks win 79-76. They escape Evanston 79-76. That's the story, and Iowa's won their 19th game. Should be enough to get them into the NCAA tournament.
No wonder Brooksy was so happy. A youthful Bob Brooks on the call, the Hall of Famer. Iowa 79, Northwestern 76, that Hawkeye historical winning moment from 1991. How about those names? Skinner to Moses to Street to Rodell Davis. And, of course, James Moses could fill it up any night.
James Moses was one of the all-time greats for the Hawkeyes there. Kid came out of Los Angeles, California, and never went back. So he has made Iowa his home. But, yeah, Val Barnes was on that team. Love to hear the name Chris Street. James Winters from Joliet right down the way. A.C. Earl, you point out there. Jim Bartles. Brig Tubbs in there. Jay Webb. Rodell. So, yeah, just a bunch of great Hawks. Coached by one of the great coaches of all time with the Iowa Hawkeyes is Tom Davis.
James Winters, he was a moose in the middle, wasn't he? He had 7 rebounds to go with his 13 points that night. James, you couldn't move him out of the lane if he wanted to hit the glass, and man, did he crash the boards his entire career.
Joliet James, we called him.
James. And A.C. Earl was a youthful a freshman, I believe, that year. He had 7 points. Great memories. Of course, it's always great hearing Bob Brooks. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf. That victory, by the way, snapped a 2-game losing streak for the Hawks. They got to 19-10, 8-9 in the Big Ten. Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Hawkeye Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Hawkeye women's tennis team secured its first win over a ranked opponent this week, defeating Wichita State 4-1. Iowa now 6-3 on the season, and will host Michigan State next on March 7th, next week at 5 p.m. at the Hawkeye Tennis and Recreation Complex. Go on out and watch the ladies play. Admission is free. Hawkeye basketball, the women, impressive win over Michigan 2 nights ago, 79-66 in Ann Arbor. Jan Jensen's crew now 19-9, 9-8 in the Big Ten. What a game for Sid. A Falter set a career high, 24 points, 11 rebounds. That's Sid's 6th double-double of the year. Lucy Olson added 20 points and 5 rebounds. She now has 500 for her career. Hannah Stolke with 13 points, 5 boards. Hawks wrap up the regular season on Senior Day this Sunday, hosting the Wisconsin Badgers. 3 o'clock tip-in, sold out Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular pregame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular pregame coverage here from Evanston. The Hawkeyes and Northwestern will tip off shortly on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Wildcats are 3rd in the Big Ten, averaging 11.5 offensive rebounds per game. The Hawks got to be aware of that on the backboards tonight. Iowa came in here last March, as a matter of fact, and down Northwestern by 17. And the Hawks are 4-1 at Welsh Ryan Arena in their last 5 contests. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Hi to Michelle and the crew at the Homewood Suites in Coralville. You can relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness, pool, hot tub, and much more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit home to and Homewood Suites by Hilton. It's a big week down in Indianapolis for 7 former Iowa Hawkeye football stars invited to the National Football League's annual Combine. All 32 league franchises, personnel, and scouting brain trust converge on Lucas Oil Field to scrutinize every 40-yard dash, bench press, and vertical jump of the 300 renowned collegiate invitees. Among them, Hawkeye linebacker Jay Higgins, defensive backs Sebastian Castro and Jamari Harris, and tackle Y.A. Black. The offense is represented by All-American tailback Caleb Johnson, tight end Luke Lachey, and guard Connor Colby. A year ago, defensive back Cooper DeJean was limited physically because of injury, but impressed the Philadelphia Eagles with his verbal and intellectual skills to where they took him with the 40th overall selection. We all know how that turned out. In 2022, Tyler Linderbaum was considered the best center in the draft. The Baltimore Ravens drafted the 6'2", 300-pound Linderbaum with the 25th pick in the first round and plugged the Solon native over the football on day one. He's been there ever since. In 3 years, the All-Pro has been in the lineup for over 3,100 snaps. And get this, he's been called for 7 holds and 4 false starts. Let's not forget who he's protecting, maybe the most electrifying player in the game, quarterback Lamar Jackson. Add in future Hall of Fame running back Derrick Henry, and it's easy to see what motivates the former Outland Trophy winner. Jackson threw for over 4,000 yards this season with 41 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. When asked what sets Jackson apart from other great quarterbacks like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, or Joe Burrows, the soft-spoken Tyler Linderbaum says simply, Jackson is a special player.
I think from year 1 to when I came in here to year 3, you just continue to get better and better. And it's just, I feel like sometimes I'm like a fan watching too. It's like, dude, how can you do things like that? He just has that, some guys just have that like it factor to them, where it's just the competitiveness that they have, and Lamar certainly has that. He's always constantly thinking about winning, what he can do to win, what he can do to put the team in the best situation possible to win football games. And, I think that's why he has, I don't know his win and loss record since he's been in the NFL, but I'm pretty sure it's up there with the greats.
Big time.
So yeah, anytime, we can strap up and he's back there, and you have a good chance of winning a football game with him.
Tyler Linderbaum, All-Pro, Pro Bowl center of the Baltimore Ravens, former Hawkeye great, with us on this week's Fight for Iowa podcast. You, Tristan Wirfs, and Brendan Sheriff were all top 15 in the NFL this season for fewest sacks and quarterback pressures allowed. What's that say about the Iowa Hawkeye way, especially in the offensive line?
Yeah, I mean, it's a special group. Obviously, in my opinion, one of the best schools that you can go for if you want to play the offensive line position. Just how things are ran there, and then just obviously having the best coach in football with Kirk Ferentz being there. We've been very fortunate to have great coaches throughout our time. I can't really speak for them, but I know with my time, I was very fortunate to have great coaches and teach me to how to be a good football player, but then it's all the things off the field that I think help you and mold you to be a good football player. And obviously Brandon and Tristan are two of the best at their positions, play at a high level. And obviously I never played with Brandon, but Tristan's one of those guys that lived 15 minutes away from me, and I was always we always had eyes on each other. At least I always had my eyes on him, trying to get up to his level, trying to, be as great as he is. And, it's just a room that loves pushing each other and wants the best for each other. And I think that's why there's been success.
Tyler Linderbaum just returned from several days in the far reaches of Northwestern Wisconsin, where he participated in the Cody Ince Memorial Ice Fishing Contest. Young Cody Ince was a teammate of Linderbaum's at Iowa and a promising offensive guard when he died suddenly in July of 2023 at the age of 23. Thanks to Tyler for stopping by our U.S. Cellular pregame show. For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM Big Ten Radio Channel 372 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games plus interviews and analysis. Cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. In just a minute, we'll hear from Northwestern coach Chris Collins as we count down to tip-off Iowa Northwestern from Welsh Ryan Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. This winter, see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances at legendary venues. Immerse yourself in Minnesota's legendary creative scene. We've got your ticket at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Time to hear from Northwestern head coach Chris Collins. His team has won 2 in a row. Impressive back-to-back road victories at Ohio State and Minnesota. Chris Collins is brought to you by Explore Minnesota. 2 terrific wins on the road, Minneapolis and Columbus before that. Coach, to have 2 of your better players, maybe your best player, out of the lineup for the rest of the year. Isn't it amazing how kids are resilient and rebound and pull together?
Yeah, I've just been really proud of our group. You know, obviously, just like the Hawkeyes, you know, we've kind of had a bunch of curveballs thrown at us this year with injuries, tough end-of-game situations, things of that nature. But our guys have stayed resilient. They've continued to fight. We have strong veteran leadership. Ty Berry, Matt Nicholson, 2 seniors that have been here now 5 years, that have been a part of couple NCAA tournament teams that have won games in the tournament, and they want to fight to the finish, and they're carrying it out to the rest of their guys. And more than anything, win or lose, I've just been really proud of the approach of our guys here the last couple weeks.
Emergence isn't the word to use to describe Nick Martinelli, because I thought he emerged last year, but where in his development have you just done a double take?
Yeah, I just think confidence-wise, it's funny with players like, that have success kind of freshman, sophomore years, but it's in and out and kind of inconsistent, and then sometimes it just seems to click, right? You have that one big game, or you have that couple games in a row, and you realize, man, I can do this consistently. And he's been great this year. He obviously works incredibly hard. He's always watching film, working on his craft, trying to get better. And the year he's had has been amazing. I'm really proud of him, and the ways he's continued to battle, especially his running mates go out. So there's even more pressure on him and more intensity from the other team's defense, and he just continues to deliver.
Josh Dix hit the game winner in Iowa City, but there were a lot of components to that basketball game that night that resulted in a 1-point Iowa win. Where do you have to improve tonight over last December, and what about the Hawks second time around?
Yeah, I think they had us on our heels for a big part of that game. We, got off to a really tough start. They got off to a double, I think, 15, 16-point lead. We kind of battled our way back, but just never thought we guarded them great. Even the second half, I thought they missed shots they normally make when we got back into the game, and we got to do a good job in transition, getting back, taking care of the penetration, getting back with their bigs running the floor, but also their shooters. You let Peyton, you let Josh get going. Now you see Price's ability to make shots, and these guys get going, they become really hard to stop. So our defense is going to be on high alert tonight.
What's it say when the media is as focused on the bottom six in the standings versus the top six? I think it speaks volumes for how competitive and great a league it is.
Yeah, it is. And I hate this new rule. I know Franz is saying, all of us as coaches, we shouldn't be talking about the bottom, other than the fact that the league is of a great depth. We shouldn't be talking about who's going to the tournament and who's not. We should be talking about the teams that are at the top of the league that have played so well to be the job Coach Izzo's done or what Coach May's done in Michigan. But it is what it is. It's incredible, that you look at the bottom of the league and you're probably going to have teams left out that have 5, 6, maybe even 7 wins in the league that won't even be invited to the conference tournament. So I think it's a testament to how good this league is, how well coached, how many good players we have, and how hard it is to compete in this conference.
Coach, congratulations on the current run you're on. Good luck to the Cats going forward.
Thank you.
That's Coach Collins. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Fran, this has been an amazing, wild first year with this new-look Big Ten, 18 schools, 2/3 of them evenly matched for the most part. I find it fascinating that most of the media that covers the league is as focused on the 5 or 6 teams trying to make the Big Ten tournament cut as they are on the top of the standings. What does that say about the competitive balance?
You know what, Dolph? I don't know if it's any different. I mean, it's always been that way. You and I have always talked about that. Top to bottom, best league in the country. You know, and other people wants to argue, you know, who the top teams are. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about top to bottom. And obviously, that just got even more competitive with the 4 teams we brought in from the West Coast, all of whom are really good. So, you know, it's made it interesting. It's been a lot of travel. There's been a lot of discussion about that. A lot of discussion about the tournament and the fact that not everybody gets to go, which is a grave mistake by our conference, by the people in charge. But we'll just keep battling.
Coach, 2 of those teams, the Hawks and the Wildcats, meet tonight in the return match. Iowa used Josh Dick's 3-point goal to win at the buzzer December 3rd back in Iowa City. What beyond that went well in the game that you want to see again tonight?
We pushed it. You know, we played fast. We got to the free throw line. We didn't shoot it well from the free throw line against them. That's one of the reasons why the game was closer than it could have been. Owen was a big factor in that game, so you know, we got to get other guys running the floor like he did and finishing around the basket, which I think Lodgy, Evan, and Riley will do. Both teams are different, you know, from that. That was a long time ago. You know, Barnhart's not there. Leach isn't there. But their young guys have really stepped up for them, and Martinelli has really taken this game to a whole other level, as has Barry. You know, for us, obviously a lot of it went to Peyton and Josh, but I think Brock and Price have really stepped up. And, you know, we have Sadhu and Drew were in and out of the lineup with injuries. They're both playing better now, so we need them to come up big.
Fran, you mentioned Martinelli. I mean, he's the talk of the town. He's leading the Big Ten in scoring. He had 19 in Iowa City. Is there one true way to guard this guy?
Yeah, you got to bring help. I mean, he's one of the craftiest guys you'll see. The spins and floaters and runners and leaners. You know, some guys are jump shooters or drivers, dunkers. He's got that mid-range floater off the glass. They go to him. They run really good stuff for him, Chris does. So it takes a collective effort to stop a guy like that, because not only is leading the league in scoring, but he might be leading the league in shots taken. He's very aggressive. No, he's very efficient, but he's going to shoot the ball a lot, so you got to be locked in.
And he's 6'7", and he plays more like a guard.
Yeah, he's a perimeter player. I mean, he will post up, but he's a perimeter crafty guy. Good athlete. Not like a super athlete, but just really a smart guy that can get the ball in the basket.
It was good to see Drew Thelwell running around at practice today. Looks like he's good to go off that tender ankle.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how he can perform, because he needs to be explosive, and I thought the last 2 days he was. Really impressed with that, with him. He's been diligent in trying to get back, and he knows we need him. It gives us more depth. We're getting a little bit worn down because we don't have that without him. Plus, it gives you another scorer. So he'll be a big part of tonight's game.
So, Coach, if Martinelli and Ty Berry for Northwestern and Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix for the Hawks are the first two options, who's that third add-on that Iowa needs to be leery of defensively and that Iowa needs to depend on with the basketball?
Well, for them, it's Wyndham. He's really taken his game to another level. I've been impressed with him. Slasher, can shoot the ball, very aggressive mindset. For us, it could be a number of different people. I think your first thoughts are, Price, Drew, and Seydou in particular, and then out of the 5 spot, what we got in the Washington game is what we need tonight.
3 left. Let's get it one at a time.
Let's get tonight.
Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, though.
Fran McCaffrey, as always, is brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere Dealers, a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to the game, sponsored by the Summit Agricultural Group. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
What's Bobby Hansen think about tonight's Iowa Northwestern game? Let's get his keys to the game right now. Sponsored by our friends at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hogs. So Bobby and I were just talking off air about kind of defensive mixture we'll see out of the Hawks tonight. You know, that 2-3 zone, when it's active, it's been very effective.
Absolutely it is, Gary. And Frannel changes defenses up. You go three-quarter court pressure, drop back man, three-quarter court pressure, drop back 2-3 zone, play a little matchup, disguise it as a 1-3-1. So expect all that here tonight. They've used it in the past with some success against Northwestern, especially when you don't have Barnheiser who can shoot from the outside, or the kid Jeremy Leach. So look for some different defenses. But Summit Ag keys here tonight. 3 of them that I got is the number 1 key is the big 2 from Iowa, Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix versus Nick Martinelli and Ty Berry. Martinelli leading scorer in the Big Ten, Gary. 20 points a game. He's one of 2 Wildcats that can score. So you got to concentrate on those 2 guys, Berry and Martinelli. Make them work hard. Take them out of the game if you can. Make the other guys beat you there. So you need that. You need to win that battle right there if you're going to win this game. You can't let Martinelli have his way. Get to the free throw line 10, 12 times in this game. Or let Ty Berry go boo-booey on you and light you up from the outside. So got to pay attention to them all 40-plus minutes in this basketball game. Second key is going to be the rebound and run. Hawks did a nice job on the glass versus Illinois, so take that, bring that confidence here in this game in Evanston tonight. Rebound and run. I think you have to get Northwestern in an up and down game. They're going to try to control the tempo of the game, Gary. The number that I see that they talk about on their whiteboard in their locker room is 65. They're going to try to hold you to 65. Iowa just scored 61 against Illinois. So normally when that happens, you have a big outburst in the next game. So rebound and run will go a long way to scoring points for the Hawkeyes. The third key, you got to have a sense of urgency here tonight. You got to play with urgency, play with energy. Understand your Big Ten tournament inclusion comes down to probably this game right here tonight. So all hands on deck. Fight, compete like this is a tournament game. Love this time of year as we roll into March starting tomorrow. Give yourself a chance. Forget everything else and lay it on the line here tonight.
Bobby's keys to the game, keys for a Hawkeye victory, are sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Bruce Rastetter and company founded Hawkeye Renewables, an ethanol company that became one of the largest ethanol producers in the country. Those plants are all operational today in 4 Iowa communities. They are POET, poet plants, employing Iowans, buying corn from Iowa farmers, and helping to fuel the world. Thank you, Summit Ag. Hawks returning to the floor. We're about 10 minutes away from tip-off here in Evanston at Welsh Ryan Arena. The Hawkeyes and the Wildcats of Northwestern. Identical records. Both are 15-13, 6-11 in conference play. Hey, this weekend, grill up some Wimmers brats and sausages and hot dogs at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. What you do is you take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Speaking of Hawkeyes, former Hawk Cordell Pemsel just stopped by and batted Bobby and I in the back of the head. He's 6'5". He's slimmed down about 220 pounds. Looks like he could still play, Bobby.
He's looking awesome. Yeah, great to see Cordell living here in Chicago over in the West Loop by the United Center and doing a nice job. He said he's into the strength and conditioning training athletes over there on the west side. So great to see Cordell Pemsel.
He's an athlete out of Wahlert High School. Hey, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next for the Wildcats and the Hawks. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey,
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer, sip local, and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Nick Martinelli, he's the story for Northwestern. 20 points, 6 rebounds a game. The 6'7" junior from Glenview and Glenbrook South High School leads the Big Ten in scoring. Ty Berry, the veteran graduate student from Newton, Kansas, will start at a guard. He's at 10 points, 3 rebounds. Jordan Clayton, the sophomore from Medford, Mass, 6'2" guard, putting up 4 points, couple rebounds, couple of assists. At a guard, Justin Mullins, he can play guard or forward. Talented junior, Denver University a couple years ago, transferred in last season. Mullins, a 6'6" junior from Oak Park, averages 4 points, 3 rebounds. And 7-foot center Matthew Nicholson puts up 5 points, 6 rebounds. Their leading board man, a graduate student out of Clarkston, Michigan. For the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding and Josh Dix will start at the guards. Obviously, Drew Thelwell is back. He will play a lot. Harding averages 9 points at 5 assists. Dix at 14 points, 3 rebounds. Seydou Traore will jump center, 6'7" sophomore from New York City. Seydou averaging 6 points, 3 rebounds. Laji Dembele will start at power forward, 4 points, 3 rebounds a game for the sophomore from Newark, New Jersey. And, of course, Peyton Sanford, the 6'8" senior from Hawkeye, wrapping up a brilliant career at Iowa. Leading the Hawks at 16.6 rebounds a game. Peyton Sanford can play forward or big guard. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We've got the Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa Northwestern coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/3/25.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Before we get underway here, Iowa at Northwestern, Welsh Ryan Arena. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. And it's Big Ten basketball for the next couple hours. 10-second ID here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. The officials for tonight's game assigned by the Big Ten Conference. Doug Sermons, veteran of a couple Final Fours. Doug will be the referee. The umpires are John Floyd and Edwin Young. Time for the Farmers State Bank tip-off. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. Well, Friday night basketball, former superstar this time of year was Bobby Hansen, back in the day at Dowling High School. State tournament time right now. It's sectionals and regionals and sub-states, districts, and it is as much a fun time of the year as any other time of the year, at least for high school basketball, and there's a lot of them playing tonight, and we wish them all the best.
We really do, yeah. Just enjoy the experience. All those young players out there, everybody kind of got their eye on getting a scholarship or whatever, but just enjoy your time there in high school and strive to win a championship.
Northwestern kind of flipped the script here. They're wearing their road black with the old gold trim. That looks like Purdue uniforms, or at one time Iowa when the Hawks wore the old gold. Interesting, these color schemes anymore. 7-foot Matthew Nicholson will jump center for the Cats, and Seydou Traore will do his best at 6'7". The Hawks in the road gold with the script Iowa across the chest. And here we go. So much on the line for both of these teams where the Big Ten tournament is concerned. And Traore out jumps quick Nicholson, really quick. Man-to-man of the Wildcats. And here are the Hawks with the first look in the offensive end. Ladji Dembele, a bounce inside to a cutting Peyton Sanford. And he lost the ball out of bounds. But it will stay with Iowa, I believe.
Nice cut by Peyton. He took away the pass to the top of the key. He pulled the string, went back door, but Northwestern got a hand in there and knocked it out.
Yeah, I think it was Clayton who pried it loose for the moment. Hawks with 15 to shoot, just underway in Evanston. Peyton backs down his defender, Nick Martinelli. Now drives a pass center of the floor for Traore, who takes it inside, throws it back to Dix. 4 to shoot. Here comes the 3, and that's an air ball. Rebounded by Northwestern's Nicholson. Good defense by Northwestern in that opening set. Here come the Wildcats. Clayton, the flashy sophomore from Medford, Mass. Martinelli left wing. Now Nicholson out top to Mullins. Mullins looking inside for a cutting Nicholson. Ty Berry guarded by Dix. They get it to Clayton in the far corner. Nicholson, a bounce inside to Martinelli. Lays it up and in. A lot of screen and cuts.
They're just constantly moving the ball side to side. Seydou Traore got caught on that one. Martinelli, the easy back cut.
Hawks get back with the transition game, but Northwestern races down the floor to stop him. Now Traore throws the ball away. I don't know where he was going with that. There was nobody around in a gold jersey. Picked off by Clayton. Here's a corner 3. No good. And a nice strong rebound by Ladji Dembele with the long arms. Forward for Peyton Sanford. Spin dribble drive. Pulls up at the foul line. Misses the jump shot. Ty Berry with a long bounce rebound. Brings it into the front court himself. 2-0 Northwestern. 18.5 to go first period. Wildcats slow it down with 4 in, 1 out. Berry traveled. No whistle. Clayton center court. Left wing for Berry. He stumbles through the lane. Has a knockaway by Dix. Gets it back. Here's a baseline drive. And they finally do call the turnover.
Stepped out of bounds on the sideline.
Sideline step out by Jordan Mullins. I thought Berry got away with not 1 but 2 travels.
They're constantly moving. Yeah, Gary, they're always in motion. When they catch it, you can catch them a little bit. They might travel, move that pivot foot there. But that time, Justin Mullins with the step out of bounds.
Each team with a turnover. The Hawks had a rocky road here, their first 2 offensive possessions. Now here's a wild pass into the corner, grabbed by Peyton. Out top, then Peyton throws it away. Tended for Dix. Stolen away by Ty Berry, and a layup at the other end. Blocked away. Layup attempt by Dembele. Where did he come from, says Nick Martinelli. Dembele with the block. The Hawks save a basket there. 17:40 to play in the half. Still 2-0 Northwestern, but we've had some action. Thelwell all the way to the basket. Stoop layup is good. He raced in from the left wing, got around Martinelli, and tossed it up and in. 2-2 is the score.
That's what he brings right there. Explosive moves to the basket.
Jordan Clayton has Dembele guarding him on the switch. Gives it for 7-footer Matthew Nicholson. Here's a weak side cut, a layup and a score, and a foul on Traore. Rocky start for Seydou Traore.
Basket scored again, another back cut. These guys just continually, just constantly moving. Hawks got to be aware of it. That's why you might see a little bit of zone here coming up soon.
Seydou reached out to grab Mullins when he knew he was beat to try and prevent the layup, but by then it was too late. Mullins scored. Just a 59% free thrower here early in the season. 4-2, the Cats regain the lead over the Hawks. And a free throw coming for Justin Mullins out of Oak Park and River Forest. Started his career at Denver. Misses the free throw. And the Hawks are avoiding some points here. And down only 4-2. Peyton Sanford. Dribble drive stop right of the lane. Traore. A bounce inside to Dembele. He muscles in, throws up a wild shot. Didn't hit anything. And Ladji ends up on the floor. Now he's racing back downfield. Clayton with the ball for Northwestern. They pile everybody in the lane. Here's a corner 3 by Berry. That's short. Strong rebound by Traore. Outlets up the far sideline. Here comes Sanford. Ahead to Dix. 16.5 to play opening period.
That's a foul.
It's a 4-2 game, excuse me. Dix, dribble drive, holds up high post. Now a hold is called on Northwestern. Fran McCaffrey was coming out of his sweater.
Well, he's got a good reason to, Gary, as they're trying to stop the advance of the ball as they're getting to about the three-point line, and they've got two hands on Josh Dix or Peyton Sanford. You've got to clean that up.
KJ Wyndham checks in for Northwestern. 6'3" freshman from Indianapolis. Hawks get the ball underneath, out of bounds. Peyton Sanford splash down from the baseline left. 15-foot floater. Tie game at 4. We played 3.5 minutes. Offense has come at a premium here. Good defense by both teams. Each team with a turnover. Here's Ty Berry chased by Josh Dix. 16 on the shot clock. Berry tries to advance the ball. Dix shuts him down, though, and he gets rid of it to the sideline. This is Wyndham, far wing. KJ Wyndham. Right of the lane to Martinelli. Fumbles the bounce pass, knocked away by Iowa's Traore. Turnover Wildcats. Here's Iowa. Dix for the lead. No good for a long three. And it kicks long, and here's a run out. A race to the other end. And a foul. Nope, no foul. Put back good off the missed shot by Justin Mullins. Put back up and in by KJ Wyndham. Mullins got knocked sideways. Missed the layup. No call. Wyndham gets the putback. 6-4 Northwestern. Bryce Sanford will come into the game. 15.5 to go in the period. Just underway in Evanston. There's a baseline drive by Thelwell. Out top for Peyton for 3. No good. He's way off the mark here early on. 1 for 4. And Northwestern with a rebound. A one-and-done trip again for the Hawks. Nicholson pressured out right of the circle by Peyton Sanford. Here's a give and go. Nicholson fouled hard by Laji Dembele. Screen and roll. That was pretty easy for the Cats.
Yeah, and it's something that they worked on in practice for the last couple of days. We saw it this morning at the shoot-around. They know that Big Nicholson, he's not a threat from the outside, Gary. He is always going to set up screen. He's going to roll to the basket. The Hawks late in recovery.
Yeah, if it isn't a dunk or a layup for Nicholson, it's either coming back out or it's going to be a foul like there. He'll shoot 2 when play resumes. We've reached our first officials timeout. 15:08 to play in the first half. Hawks offense struggling mightily with that Northwestern defense here in the early going. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One. Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Back in a minute to Evanston. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Northwestern with the 6-4 lead 5 minutes into the game. Both teams struggling with the other's defense. Hawkeyes a little bit more so, and Matthew Nicholson will shoot 2 free throws. He's at 52% on the year. Might see the Hawks go to a zone here pretty quick, Bobby.
Yeah, you're seeing them getting moved defensively side to side, and then the quick cuts to the basket. The one run out there, they scored by Mullins. They got a hoop at the basket, but I'm sure we'll see it at some point here.
Nicholson makes the first free throw, and one more coming. Brock Harding in the game now with Price Sanford. Payton stays out there along with Dembele. Second free throw, good. Crawls in. And an extended lead of 8-4 now for Northwestern. See if the Hawks can settle in with the penetrating Brock Hardy. Takes it left side now, baseline left to Payton. Circles back in the lane, turns, shoots, and no good. Lady Luck not on Payton's side. Rebound ripped away by Martinelli. Here comes Northwestern. Hawks 2 for their first 8 from the field. Ouch. Martinelli uses up the dribble, leaves it for Nicholson. The big fella. A one bounce dribble, hands back to Martinelli, left of the lane. Now to the right side, Ty Berry. Berry hops into the paint, gives it to Martinelli. Martinelli's trapped in there on a double team. 7 to shoot. Here comes the 3 from the wing. No good. Offered up by KJ Wyndham. Good defense by Iowa. Now the Hawks look to score. Harding bobbing and weaving his way into the paint. Gets trapped in there, looks for an outlet. Go help him, guys. Now to Dix along the sideline. 14-11 to play in the first half. Dembele, top of the circle, holds up, bounces for Price Sanford, kicked out of bounds. Bad pass, diagonal feed for Dembele. He hesitated, then committed and threw it right at Angelo Ciravino, who was standing in the lane, and Price Sanford dove for it and kicked it out of bounds. Turnover on the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, the Northwestern defense is stifling right now. The man-to-man, they're really extending that pressure out, covering up the wings. You got to move. You can't plant yourself in one spot. You got to try some back cuts.
6 minutes gone on the game. 8-4 Northwestern. Wildcats with the ball. Martinelli, left side for Ciravino. Thought about a 3. Goes opposite side. And the big guy that's just come into the game, Luke Hunger for Nicholson. Here's a drive into the paint by Ciravino. 3 to shoot. All the way in, and a layup off the glass is no good. Rebounded by Hunger. Shot up by Martinelli, no good. Hunger hurt the Hawkeyes with his rebounding in Iowa City. Luke 6'10", 260. Hawks finally clear it. Iowa's gone 3 minutes without a score. We played nearly 7 minutes of the game, and Iowa has 4 points. 8-4 Northwestern. Now a holding foul called on Northwestern. And they're going to get Angelo Ciravino, the freshman from Mount Carmel High School, grabbing Payton Sanford's jersey. They can almost call that every possession.
Certainly can, but it's a little more noticeable here today, as they are really got 2 hands on the Hawkeyes.
Justin Mullins comes back in for Ciravino and the Wildcats. And it comes to Payton Sanford. Goes to the lane, throws it up left of the lane, no good. Off the iron, like he got hacked pretty good there. Wyndham back for Northwestern. Here's Hunger underneath. He puts it up, but he's fouled. Shot no good. And 2 free throws coming for Luke Hunger. Iowa 2 for its first 9. Wildcats not much better, 3 of 10, but they've made a couple free throws in 3 attempts. 13:07 to go in the game. Hawks got to start finding some offense here pretty quick. Excellent free thrower at the line, and the big Luke Hunger. And Jenkston, he drills the first one off the front of the iron. Score holds at 8-4. Hawks are fortunate to be only down 4. Second free throw, no good. Missed them both. Northwestern kept it alive, though, on a free possession. Martinelli out-hustled Iowa to the backboard and got a rebound. Free possession for the Wildcats. Here's Martinelli. Down the right side of the lane, holds up, double team. Now has it ripped away by Bronze. And we're going to get a foul called. We're going to get Brock Harding for reaching in. 12:52 to play. It's 8-4 Northwestern.
4 fouls on Iowa.
Ugh. Northwestern 11 rebounds to 6 for the Hawks. Inbounding underneath, left of the goal. KJ Wyndham, out it comes to Justin Mullins. Back to Wyndham. He's wide open for 3 and hits it. Nobody out there, top of the circle. 11-4 Northwestern.
First time the Hawks in zone, 2-3, shot over the top of it, straight on 3 by Wyndham.
7-0 run over the last 3 minutes for Northwestern. Hawks haven't scored in 4 minutes. Here's Harding. Price Sanford. Can he ring the bell? No, that's strong. Peyton Sanford couldn't get his hands on the rebound. Here comes K.J. Wyndham back quickly for the Wildcats. 12:20 to play in the first half. He drives it inside, hands off to Hunger. Hunger is fouled by Peyton Sanford. 5 team fouls on Iowa.
Just got the Hawkeyes in all kinds of mismatches with their runouts. The defense stops, rebounds. The Northwestern is the aggressive team on the runout.
Carter Kingsbury is going to come in for Peyton Sanford, and Drew Thelwell will return. Now the Hawks go real small. Dix is out along with Peyton Sanford. Now they're not calling that a shooting foul, so Northwestern keeps the basketball. 12:14 to play, first half, and it's 11-4 Northwestern. There's a shot fake, now a three by Tiberi. It's good. Beautiful play by Tiberi on the shot fake. 14-4 Northwestern. 12-2 run by the Wildcats here.
3-point shooting now. Northwestern 2 out of 5.
Harding gets in deep left of the lane to Thelwell for 3. Good. Drew Thelwell. Boy, was that timed deliciously.
Yeah, he needed that one right there. Drew Thelwell, welcome back. Steps up and drains the Hawkeyes' first 3.
14-7 Northwestern.
Give him 5 points.
11.5 to play first period. Maybe that gets the Hawks off and running. First basket in 4.5 minutes. First score in 4.5 minutes. Kingsbury picks up the shooter. Wyndham, he lets fly. The lefty does from way out. No good. Give him that all night long. Strong rebound by Evan Bronze. He leaves it for Thelwell. Now to Harding. 11:15 to go in the half.
He's got to be able to take Martinelli.
You would think off the dribble. Oh, a nice shove by Martinelli. No call. Here's a corner 3 by Thelwell. Good again. Splashdown. Drew Thelwell with back-to-back threes. And all of a sudden, it's a 4-point Northwestern lead at 14-10.
Well, Brock stayed on his feet after getting shoved by Martinelli in there, but found the open shooter, Drew Thelwell, far left corner for the 3. Back-to-back threes for number 3.
Hunger steps out to the top of the circle. Now on the wing to Martinelli. His 3 is no good. Northwestern settling for tough jump shots when they were having success inside. Good for the Hawkeyes. Iowa rebound. Harding brings it into the front court. A nice screen from Bronze. Evan rolls to the basket. Brock can't get it to him. Now Brock goes baseline right. Jump shot good. Hurls it in. It's an 8-0 run for the Hawks.
Yeah, nice job Brock Harding there. Hawkeyes got the mismatch they wanted. The big guy in there, Hunger, guarding the little point guard, Brock Harding. Brock, a nice job crossing him over, freeing himself for the 2-point.
That's an 8-0 run over the last minute 25. 14-12 Northwestern. Martinelli looks for help. Left wing. Leaves it for Tiberi. Berry to Hunger. Bronze out his kisser. Now right wing for K.J. Wyndham. Top of the key right to Martinelli. Back to Wyndham. He hits a 3 from the wing. Hawkeyes hustle in the front court. 9:48 to play in the half. That puts Northwestern back up 5, 17-12. Wyndham with a pair of long-range jumpers. Here's Sanford to Bronze. Price Sanford to Thelwell. Berry chasing him. Price is in the corner. Shot fake, drives inside. Runner up from the baseline, no good. Fighting for the rebound. Iowa gets an offensive board. Kingsbury to Harding along the Northwestern sideline. 9:23 to play in the half. Harding, spin, dribble, move, turn, shoots, no good. Hustles after the rebound. Martinelli beats him to it. 17-12 Wildcats with 9:10 to play in the first half. Peyton Sanford going to come back in. Wyndham averages just 4 points a game. He's well past that average on back-to-back threes. Here's a pitch left of the lane. Hunger rolls into the paint, and he gets foul called on Evan Bronze for the shove. And let's see on the Hawkeyes, that's 5 team fouls. Still 8:58 to play in the first half. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes down 10, has scratched back to within 2, and now trail it by 5 at 17-12. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Look out, look up for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811, please, before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Josh Dix return with his firepower, we hope, when play resumes. Northwestern 17, the Hawkeyes 12. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
The secret weapon.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
8:58 to play in the first half. Iowa trailing Northwestern 17-12. When play resumes, it'll be Northwestern basketball. Happy birthday to the Hall of Famer, Hayden Fry. Hayden would have been 96 today. Man, it all changed when Coach Fry arrived in 1979.
It really did. We're glad he came there. Summer of 1979, Bump Elliott brought him there from North Texas, I believe is where he came up to, and really changed the culture there in Iowa football back to what it was and created the new Tiger Hawk logo. So happy birthday, Hayden, in Hawkeye heaven.
Gave way to another Hall of Famer, Kirk Ferentz, 1998-99. Back to basketball. Hawks playing better defense, shooting better. Both teams on the mid-30s to this point. 17-12 Northwestern. They pitch it way into the backcourt. And brought up along the sideline by Jordan Clayton. Justin Mullins back in the game. 12 to shoot for the Wildcats. Martinelli sets a screen. Here's a drive down the left side of the lane for Clayton. Throws it back to the wing. Standstill three is no good. Way short by Mullins. And the rebound kicks out long. Here's Stelwell back for the Hawkeyes. Riley Mulvey in the game. Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix are back in. Those two have struggled. The Hawks have 5 field goals, including a couple threes. Peyton, shot up, no good. Put back attempt, no good by Mulvey, but he tips it out to Thelwell. Josh Dix, shot fake into the lane to Mulvey. Mishandles the bounce pass. It's out of bounds, thankfully, off the sneaker of Northwestern's Jordan Clayton. Riley just couldn't bend over that far to get that bounce pass.
He's trying. He's
6'11".
Getting the game there and give some tough passes down low, but just keep moving, Riley.
Yeah, great offensive board. 8:20 to play in the half. Harding to a cutting Peyton Sanford. Now to Mulvey. Riley wanted to hand it off to Harding. They're double teaming Brock. Now they get it to him. 8 to shoot. Harding got to get something going to the basket. Shot up, blocked away. And it'll be a shot clock violation on Iowa. Got to be aware of where that shot clock is.
It's tough, man. When you're in scramble mode, when they blocked that first shot, it got tipped out to half court. Peyton went and got it. He knew there was just a second or less to get it up there. He tried, but too late.
After an 8-0 run, the Hawks have been scoreless the last 2.5. 0 for its last 4. Trailing 17-12. Here's Northwestern. On the attack, Mullins, the junior from Oak Park, leaves it for Clayton. Clayton, the sophomore from Massachusetts. Far corner for Berry. He muscles in on Josh Dix. Great defense by Josh. Shot short, rebounded Dix. Here comes Harding for the Hawks. To the trailer, Peyton Sanford. All the way in underneath the basket. Dix for 3, top of the circle. In and out, no good. Tipped up by Mulvey. Couldn't get it to go. And Northwestern with a rebound. Dix had a clean look, couldn't talk it down.
Yeah, we need a couple of them threes to drop here to take the lid off the basket for the Hawkeyes.
Keep shooting it, Josh. 7:20 to play in the half. Here's a high post feed for Martinelli, right side. Peyton Sanford right there to meet him. 14 to shoot. He lets go with a jump shot. No good. And it's tipped out by Mulvey right to Northwestern. Wide open look for a three in the corner. That's good. Oh, boy. Tipped it right to a Wildcat. Fresh possession. And Justin Mullins reigns in a three. Northwestern back up 8. 20 to 12. Wildcats with 4 3-point goals. Thelwell is fouled on his way to the basket. Timeout on the floor. See if it's a 2-shot foul or not. Couldn't tell what they motioned there. It'll be Iowa basketball for sure with 6:52 to play in the first half. Iowa's offense struggling mightily. Hawks are 5 for 18, 27.5%. Northwestern not much better, 7 for 20, but lead by 8, 20 to 12. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Some of the purest shooters in the Big Ten are on the floor tonight. Iowa Northwestern. The combination of Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix are 1 for 9 in the first 13 minutes. And Martinelli, who leads the league at 20 points a game, he's 1 for 6, Bobby Hansen. You are a great shooter. You tell me what's going on.
Now they're playing defense on him, man. They're paying attention because both those guys on each of those teams are the stars. Those are the guys that you're going to mark, the top of the scouting report. Those are the ones that if you contain them, Gary, you got a good chance and then make the others beat you. But in this case, it's KJ Wyndham off the bench, 3 out of 6. He's got 8 points to lead the Wildcats. He's 2 out of 4 from deep. And then Justin Mullins, he's 1 for 3 from deep. So 4 out of 10 3-point shooting for the Wildcats. Hawks need some 3-pointers to drop or get some drives to the basket, get to the free throw line.
Going to be Iowa basketball when play resumes. 6:52 to go until the half. It was not a shooting foul for Thelwell. 3 team fouls on Northwestern, 6 on the Hawkeyes. So Iowa has to be careful. Sanford brothers are out there with Mulvey, Dix, and Thelwell. Drew will inbound to Dix. Right of the lane. Step back fadeaway jumper well short. Really good defense by Martinelli. And another miss for the Hawks, who are shooting 27%. Northwestern is 35%. Martinelli for the Cats. Way out on the left wing for Mullins. Now center of the floor for Clayton. There's a baseline right drive jump shot well short of the mark. Mulvey has the rebound. Ahead for Thelwell. Hawks running. Thelwell 3-on-2 the other way. Price for 3 in transition. Good. Swisheroo from the far sideline. Price Sanford. Blink of an eye. He's got 3. 20-15 Northwestern.
Instant offense off the bench there. Price Sanford gets the 3rd 3-point field goal for the Hawkeyes. Good find by Drew Thelwell.
Hawks 3 of 9 from distance. Here's a 3. Good. By Jordan Clayton. Again, top of the circle. Nobody there to get a hand in his face. 23-15 Northwestern. 5 threes and 11 tries for the Wildcats. Dix muscles his way high post right to Mulvey. Now to Thelwell. Passes up the 3, gets in the lane. Layup, no good. Rebound is strong. Rebound by Sandberg. He's fouled and will get 2 free throws. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Growmark, FS Envision Seed Corn, and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsc.com and learn more. Peyton struggling 1 for 6 from the field, but an 89% free throw shooter makes the first. Riley Mulvey checks to the sideline to talk to Coach McCaffrey. I just love his activity out there, Bobby. His long arms are always swinging and swaying and tipping balls. He's out of the game now in favor of Dembele. One more free throw for Peyton. Right through. 23-17 Northwestern. Hawks have not led thanks to ice cool shooting. Hopefully about to break out. Now the Hawks run the 1-2-2 press. Here's the trap. They get it across. Wyndham dribbles in deep, then reverses motion out to the big purple N in the center of the floor. Wyndham still with the ball in his hands. Thelwell giving chase. Gets a screen now from Martinelli. Can't get the ball to Martinelli. Now they do. High post left. Their best score is 1 for 7. 2 to shoot. Here's a step back 3. Way short of the mark. Rebound tipped by Thelwell to Peyton Sanford. Good defensive stand there.
Real good defensive stand and good blockouts. Get the board.
Price for 3 more. No, he passes it up and then throws it away. And over and back. 5 turnovers on Iowa. Little hesitation, indecision on Price's part. Had the 3. But the window closed in a hurry. Credit Northwestern there, and he just pitched it, tried to get it to Thelwell, and threw it by Drew not out of bounds, but over and back.
They're denying that return pass to Drew Thelwell right there. So Drew's got to go get that ball. Got to demand the basketball, back cut him, get a layup.
Hawks are down 6, 5 minutes to go first half. Ty Berry, they kept him in check too, but for how long? Here's a guy that's hurt him, Wyndham. Near corner feed for Mullins. 3 to shoot. They're going to have to force something else up. Mullins in the lane, scores. Wyndham, schooled the defender. Just drove right around him, hit the floater in the lane.
10
now
points.
Holding foul called on Northwestern on the return down the floor. 10 for KJ Wyndham. He averages 4. 25-17, Northwestern by 8. 4:33 to play, first half. That's 5 team fouls on the Wildcats.
Keep attacking. Let's get to the free throw line. Get in the bonus.
Side out for Iowa. Here's Dembele. Somebody go get the ball from him, please. Hands it off to Dix. Josh, 2 dribble bounce, holds up. Boy, Northwestern just has Iowa really bottled up on the perimeter defensively. 8 to shoot. Here's a pass, baseline, shot good by Price Sanford. Beautiful dish by brother Peyton.
Was nice dish. And a good reception that time by Price. Called for the basketball, came and helped him out and got him a hoop. He's got 5 points.
Somebody please go guard KJ Wyndham. Here's a late whistle on Iowa. And a foul called on the Hawkeyes. I think it's Thelwell. Did they get that on Drew?
Price Sanford.
On Price. Price was trying to fight his way through a screen, and a good sell job by the Wildcat as he flopped to the floor. There was definitely contact, and probably 1,001 or 2 count later the whistle blew. Well, you're not going to get all the calls. Northwestern will shoot free throws. That hurts doubly because that puts Iowa in the bonus with 7 team fouls and a 1-and-1 for the Wildcats when we come back. Northwestern leading Iowa 25-19. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Please call or text 988 now if you need to. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Northwestern will be shooting a 1-and-1 when play resumes. The Hawks trail the Wildcats 25-19. Well, the Academy Awards are this weekend. And certainly the KJ Wyndham, he would qualify for Best Actor or Best Supporting Actor. He's just trying to run Price Sanford into a screen. And yeah, there was contact, and all of a sudden Wyndham was flopping on the floor.
He sold it.
He sure did. He did the right job. 81% free thrower too.
Freshman, averages 4, working on 12.
He's been the show for the Wildcats here in the first half. Hawks still have yet to get Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix going. Free throw's good by Wyndham. He'll get another. The lefty from Indianapolis, 6'3", 190-pound, high school star, Ben Davis. Hawks have gotten some good athletes out of Ben Davis High School over the years. Second free throw's good. 27-19 Northwestern. Wildcats have led by as many as 10. Hawks got back to within 2. And then a 6-0 run by the Wildcats has kept it pretty much at 6 to 8 points. 3:48 to go till halftime, though. Price for 3. Good. Price Sanford, pair of 3s and a 2. He's been hot off the bench.
Boy, he has been money off the bench for the Hawkeyes. 8 points now. He and Drew Thelwell lead the Hawks.
27-22 Wildcats. Hawks need to get some stops. Iowa man-to-man. Brock Harding back in the game. And he works over Wyndham. Pass into the corner to Berry. Now to a cutting Nicholson. He's fouled. That's on Peyton Sanford. 2. His second. He'll have to come out. That's no good. Peyton. Peyton Sanford. What's he got? 1 field goal? Bobby, what do you got here?
Peyton got 2 free throws and a basket, so 4 points.
1 for 6. He's going to have to come out of the game for the rest of the half. Nicholson misses the free throw. That helps. Thelwell will come in for Peyton Sanford. Got to hope Peyton has a lights-out second half. Score holds at 27-22. Northwestern, 1 more free throw for Matthew Nicholson, wrapping up a nice career here at Northwestern. He's 52% from the foul line this season. Second free throw is good. Northwestern 5 out of 9 from the free throw line. The Hawks have shot 2. Harding to Sanford. Price Sanford to Thelwell. He's got a couple deep jumpers go down. Berry holds him up. Dembele to Nicholson. Lodgy now double team. 9 to shoot. Here's Harding around a Dembele screen. Looks for an outlet to a cutting Dix. Layup good. Ooh, nobody better at cutting like that. An angular cut by Josh Dix.
That's how you beat defensive pressure like Northwestern is putting on the Hawkeyes. Pull the string. Nice back cut, Josh Dix, for his first basket.
Hawks back to within 4, 28-24. Hopefully launches Josh to a big night. Martinelli, a jump shot, no good. He's been off target most of the night. That from beyond the free throw line. Dembele clears to Thelwell. Hawks can get back to within 2 or 1 with a triple. 2:25 to go in the half. Thelwell down the right side of the lane to the baseline. Jump passes, tried to jump pass to Dix in the corner, opposite corner. And big 7-footer Nicholson swatted that thing into the seats. 2:20 to play in the half, 28-24 Northwestern. Harding will inbound with 15 on the shot clock. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network for the late start. And it comes to Dembele. Hand off to Dix. Dembele sets a wicked screen for Josh. Back to Dembele on the screen and roll. Dembele wiped out Nick Martinelli and then gets a layup inside.
And the referees didn't buy the flop there by Martinelli, and the Hawks within a basket.
Timeout Northwestern. Chris Collins wants his guys to regroup with 2:05 to go in the half. Hawks have come from 10 back again to get to within 2 with 2:05 remaining. Hawk fans, a Luka Garza meet and greet may be in your future up in Minneapolis. Plus VIP game tickets to the Timberwolves and the Suns. All you got to do is enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Time for our Midwest One Bank quick stat update. That's Midwest One Bank. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawks holding their own on the backboards. Northwestern, a good rebounding team, has Iowa by 2 boards. But the stat I keep coming back to, Bobby, is Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. Did you say Peyton has 1 field goal?
Peyton down there, 1 for 6 is Peyton, and
Dix 1 for 5. The last time we saw 2 for 11 out of those 2.
The percentages will flip around here.
That's an ugly Midwest One Bank quick stat, but we know it's going to improve second half, hopefully before intermission. Back to action we go. 2 minutes to play in the half. Northwestern basketball ahead by 2 over the Hawks. Berry out on the left wing. Gets it center of the floor for Mullins. Now to the big guy Nicholson. He sets a screen. Good job of Iowa fighting through it. Wyndham can't get a shot off. 3 to shoot. Jump shot in the lane. No good. Rebound by Northwestern and a foul on Iowa. Justin Mullins.
Josh Dix with the foul, his first.
Fran McCaffrey giving it to Doug Sermons. Free throws coming for Nick Martinelli, who's a 71% free thrower. A 1-and-1. Offensive rebounding. Favoring Northwestern there. Wildcats have 4 offensive boards. Now rebounding the Hawks 17-13. First free throw good by Martinelli. Second one good. 30-26 Northwestern. Martinelli with just 4 points. He's 1 for 7. All the stars have come out tonight. They're just not scoring right now. Thelwell for the Hawks to Price Sanford. Gets it inside to Lodgy. And a little slow developing his drive to the basket instead of going right up and dunking it, which gave the Wildcats time to block the shot. Was that Nicholson or?
Nicholson.
Yeah. 2 blocks and back-to-back possessions for Martinelli.
Big body in there.
7 foot 260, I'll say. 10 to shoot, minute 20 in the first half for Iowa. Here's Dix. Standstill 3, that's way off the mark. And Northwestern with a rebound. 30-26 Wildcats. Iowa 10 for 27 here in the first half, 37%. Northwestern worse, 9 for 26. But they've got 5 threes and a bunch more free throws. Here's a drive inside and a missed layup by Martinelli.
Thank you.
Tipped out. Here comes Harding leading the charge. Northwestern hustles back and shuts the break down. Here's Price Sanford on the wing. and he's fouled. You get the grab on Justin Mullins. His second. 17 fouls on Northwestern. And now the Hawks have a chance. Make it 16 fouls on Northwestern. The next one would put Iowa at the foul line, but 50 seconds to play in the first half. Here's Dix. Takes the inbounds, fast drives baseline left and misses the jump shot.
That's his shot, too.
It is that step back fadeaway from 15 feet. 40 seconds to play first half. And the Hawks shooting woes continue. You heard Fran McCaffrey. I don't have a problem with that shot. It's a good shot. 30-26 Northwestern. Martinelli, hook pass into the corner. Wide open look for a three. No good. And a strong rebound by Josh Dix off the miss of Angelo Cheravino. Hawks will hold for one with 16 seconds to go in the half. Down 4. 10 seconds, now 8. Harding behind the back dribble. Drives into heavy traffic. Stop and go move. Gets to the baseline. Jump shot hits the side of the glass. And Northwestern rebounds at the buzzer. Boy, oh boy, what play was that?
Well, Price was signaling he wanted a timeout because they have the use it or lose it timeout. He was trying to get the attention, try to get a timeout. Nobody really saw him, and Brock Harding just had to get a desperation shot with the clock winding down.
Halftime, and Iowa trails 30-26. Well, it could have been worse. They were down 10 midway through the half. Brock Harding explaining to Coach Fran McCaffrey
he had nowhere to go.
What he saw and
down just 2
how that play
baskets.
How that play disintegrated. At halftime, stay with us for the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. It's Northwestern 30, Wildcats 26. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Hawkeyes down 4 to Northwestern, 30-26 here at the half, and Bobby, the Hawks have to feel fortunate to be within 4. Considering they shot 34% that first period.
Yeah, some real physical, hands-on type of defense played by Northwestern. Hawks are trying to play through it, done a nice job of just hanging in there, Gary, keeping it close, keeping it within striking distance. I mean, really, you could be down when you shoot just, 35%, 32%. You could be down by 12, 15 points in this game, but the Hawkeyes hanging in there, hanging tough, gotten contribution from Price Sanford off the bench. 3 out of 5 is Price. A couple of three-point field goals made. Drew Thelwell starting lineup there. He's 3 out of 4, made 2 three-point field goals, but you need your stars. Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford to come alive here in the second half.
Price Sanford off the bench with a couple of big threes. Thelwell hit back-to-back threes. So the Hawks haven't let Northwestern get out of sight. NU led by 10, and the Hawks are only down 4 here at the break. We'll come back with more on our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show in just a minute from Evanston. It's Northwestern 30 and Iowa 26. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Time it's Iowa trailing Northwestern 30-26. Let's check out the individual numbers courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hawk fans after the game tonight. Stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Tough sledding for both offenses in that first half. The Hawkeyes 10 of 29, 4 of 11 from 3. That's 34.5% shooting. For the Wildcats, 9 of 28 with 5 threes in 13 attempts. That's 32%. But Northwestern has 5 more made free throws. More on that in just a minute. The Hawks only shot 2 in that first 20 minutes. Stanza for Iowa led in scoring by Drew Thelwell's 8, as well as Price Sanford off the bench with 8. 4 for Peyton Sanford. Josh Dix has 1 basket in 7 attempts. That was a 2. For Northwestern, their leading scorer, Nick Martinelli's 1 for 8. He's averaging 20 points a game, leading the Big Ten, and he's 1 for 8. He's got 4 points, including a couple free throws. KJ Wyndham has 4 of 7 from the field, a couple threes, averages 4 points a game. He's got 12 to lead Northwestern here at the break. Rebounds are 20 aside, so the Hawks have roared back, doing a good job on the glass. We've got Peyton Sanford to thank for that. He's got 4 rebounds, but also 2 fouls. Hawks with 5 turnovers. Northwestern with just 2. Those are the key facts and figures in that first half. Northwestern led by 10. The Hawks have not led, but Iowa's back to within 4 at the half. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Now how the Hawks do from the charity stripe from the foul line in that first half. Iowa got there twice, made both. Northwestern 7 of 11 from the free throw line. That's the difference in the game. And that's our Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. First half Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham, EMC, and the Great Southern Bank. 30-26 Northwestern at the half. Back with more of the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime break in just a minute. U.S. Bank scoreboard is straight ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
We're back at halftime. Iowa trailing Northwestern 30-26. Both teams have come back out onto the floor. We're about 5 minutes away from the second half tip-off. Let's get you a U.S. Bank scoreboard. Not a whole lot going on. It is a Friday night, after all, in college basketball. And just one other game in progress, a Big Ten game down at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette. Purdue trying to end a 4-game losing streak. And it looks like the Boilermakers will hold on and do it, although there's still 3.5 to go. Purdue 67, UCLA 58. Purdue leading the Bruins by 11 at Mackey Arena. A little nostalgia going on down there. Of course, the great John Wooden grew up just south of Bloomington, a couple hours south of Lafayette. John was a consensus All-American player at Purdue, and of course we all know what he did at UCLA as one of the great coaches in the history of college basketball with 10 national championships. 67-56 Purdue. They're at the under 4 timeout in West Lafayette. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Time to look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Iowa softball is at the 2025 Woo Pig Classic in Fayetteville, Arkansas, to take on Missouri State and number 11 ranked Arkansas. In fact, those games are going on as we speak down in Fayetteville. Iowa women's hoops will host Wisconsin on Senior Day this Sunday at 3. That's always emotional. Hawkeye gymnasts host number 7 Michigan State, number 25 Penn State, and Washington. Get on out to Extreme Arena Sunday night at 6 and root on the Hawkeye gymnasts. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. That's what's on tap. Sponsored by Big Grove Brewery. Second half coming up. Iowa trailing Northwestern here at the break, 30-26. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Before we go to the second half, here's Bobby Hansen while Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gayton is on the first period. Sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor with locations in Ottumwa, Washington, Winfield, Kelowna, and West Liberty.
Matt, down by just a couple of baskets here, hanging tough with Northwestern. How do we get the offense going a little bit more?
Yeah, happy with the defense. We locked into the plan of, trying to limit their two best guys that, carry a lot of load for them. We did a good job on that. But, yeah, we've got to get our running game going, move the ball a little bit more in the half-court screen, roll harder, and we'll make some shots here in the second half.
At the start of the second half, it's been a bit of an issue for the Hawkeyes here in the past few weeks. What'd you tell them here at halftime?
Yeah, we talked about that. Just come out with the same energy and staying connected. We got to rebound the basketball. On the road, you got to rebound the basketball and take care of the ball and give yourself a chance.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
Yep.
Bobby with Matt, brought to you by Sinclair Tractor. Just one of the many great Iowa John Deere dealers all across the state of Iowa and the Midwest. Northwestern out on the floor, ready to go. Northwestern will have the ball to start the second half. Justin Mullins, Ty Berry, Nick Martinelli, Matthew Nicholson, and Jordan Clayton. Red hot KJ Wyndham on the bench, as he usually is, but he'll be in there early. Peyton Sanford, Drew Thelwell, Alaji Dembele, Seydou Traore, and Josh Dix out there for the Hawks. Martinelli's going to try and get his offense going to start the half. Here's a bounce pass by Martinelli, intended for Nicholson, poked away by Thelwell. Steal by the Hawks to start the second half. Traore all the way in, has a shot blocked away out of bounds. Boy, it looked like a lot of contact, but no call.
Seydou had dunk on his mind right there when he took off from the free throw line area with a couple of dribbles, but the wall, Matthew Nicholson met him at the rim.
21 to shoot, 19:40 to play in the game. Just underway in the second half. 30-26 Northwestern. Thelwell right of the goal, gets it to Dembele. Right back to Drew. He gets into the paint, and his pass is deflected away by Nicholson or Martinelli. One of the two out of bounds. 16 to shoot for Iowa, coming in right of the goal underneath, out of bounds. Right in front of the NU student section. Thelwell to Peyton. He's open for three. Air ball. Wow. What a night Peyton's having. Trying to find the range. One field goal and two free throws. Northwestern with a rebound. Here's Nicholson. Works the dribble left side on Dembele. Now to Martinelli. Sets a screen for him. Right wing for Berry. Give and go Martinelli. Shot up and good. Nice two-man game. Berry and Martinelli. 32-26 Northwestern as we start the second half. 1 minute gone. Thelwell. A jab step along the right sideline. Now backs it out center of the floor. Traore. Peyton Sanford left of the lane. Peyton's got to keep shooting. Backs the shorter man down, throws to Dix out top. Here's a three, and it's good.
There you go.
Speaking of two-man game, Peyton to Dix. And the Hawks are back to within 3, 32-29.
Yeah, 5 points now for Josh Dix. Nice little two-man game, as you mentioned there, Gary. Peyton drew the double team and found the shooter, Dix, top of the key.
Now for Northwestern, Martinelli right in front of Coach Collins in the Northwestern bench. Lefty dribbles in on Dix. Bounces to the circle, now to the wing. Here's a long three, no good. Rebounded long by Nicholson of Northwestern. To Martinelli underneath the basket, lays it up and in. Second chance points for Northwestern. 34-29 Wildcats.
Unfortunate bounce for the Hawkeyes there. That long shot bounced long back to Nicholson.
Triori brings the ball into the front court to Dix. Ty Berry right in his jersey. Josh hit a big three to start the half. Hopefully there's a bunch more of those. Peyton Sanford turns the corner, gets in the lane. Jump hook is up. Get in there. It finally crawls through. Covered every square inch of the rim and then went down through. 34-31 Northwestern. Peyton's second field goal of the night.
That should make him feel a little bit better there. He got one to drop, saw it drop through the net. Now let's get him rolling from deep.
17 and a half to play. Here's a pitch in the lane to Martinelli. Crossed the lane to Nicholson, and he took a poke in the nose or the eye, and a foul called on Iowa. They get Dix on that?
Yeah.
Or Thelwell?
Dix.
So Matthew Nicholson is still down on the floor. Did not see what happened, but he grabbed his face or his upper, I don't know if it was eye or nose or what. Josh Dix trying to guard him, and it looked like maybe he got a finger in the eye.
And not a good free throw shooter. He's looking for a substitute maybe.
Well, we shall see.
Contact maybe? I don't know.
Well, he's been laying on his back for about a minute now.
It does hurt when you catch one in the eyeball.
Well, the trainers out there will tell you that. Oh, we got a close-up of it now. Oh, yeah, it looked like he got a thumb right in the old pupil from Josh Dix. Josh was trying to block the shot of the 7-footer. And they're going to tend to Matthew Nicholson for a little bit. Well, he's going to come out of the game, so they'll put a better free throw shooter. You could bet on that, to your point. You can join Bobby and I every week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We're joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. We'll be there Monday night, this coming Monday, March 3rd. For the complete schedule of Hawk Talks with Coach McCaffrey, visit HawkeyeSports.com. So they trade a 52% free throw shooter for a 59% free thrower, and Justin Mullins. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. We grow corn in Iowa. But the truth is, corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers indeed. And won't be long, they'll be out in the field plowing up that rich black soil, getting ready for the new crop to go on the ground as we turn the page on February tonight. And March is here, including March Madness. And Hawks are fighting like heck to get to the Big Ten tournament and then go from there. Mullins misses the first free throw. 17:28 to play in the game. 34-31 Northwestern. Second one is good. 35-31 Wildcats. Mullins with 6. Wyndham with 12 leads Northwestern. Peyton gets in the paint, leaves it for a trailer, Triori, and he makes the layup go down from the left wing. Drove in from the wing with the ball. Boy, did he get up, huh? He can really elevate.
Yeah, when he turned the corner there, almost blew the shoe out, but he kept going, kept fighting, and went up strong with the layup.
Off the window and down through. Hawks back to within 2, 35-33. Pop-up jumper, no good off the left of the iron. Lodgy tips the rebound to Peyton. Hawks can get it tied on this trip. Here's Triori all the way in. Challenged the big guy, Keenan Fitzmaurice, at 7 feet, and he just swatted away. Sadhu's got to give that ball up. 16:40 to play in the game. 35-33. Northwestern keeps the lead for the moment. Matthew Nicholson still on the bench. Here's a dunk. A slam down by the big fella Keenan Fitzmaurice, who replaced Nicholson in the lineup. That gets the crowd on its feet. Blocked at one end on Triori, then dunks at the other. Thelwell for three. Looks good, is good. The equalizer. 37-36 Northwestern.
Yeah, third three-point field goal made for Drew Thelwell. He leads the Hawkeyes with 11 points.
1 point game, 16:05 to play. Both teams starting to heat up a little bit now. Into the front court is Jordan Clayton with it for Northwestern. Circles right wing. Now to Fitzsimmons. He works the dribble in on Laji Dembele. He throws up a jump hook. And the rebound tipped by Traore to Thelwell. Hawks can get their first lead of the night with a conversion here. Peyton Sanford. Pop-up jumper, short-stringed it. Rebounded Northwestern. Peyton just not the same tonight with that jump shot. But the Hawks had a good look to take the lead. Peyton 2 for 9 from the field. 15.5 to go. 1 point Northwestern lead. Berry thought about a three. Double clutched. Leaves it for the big fella Fitzmaurice, excuse me. Now along the sideline for Justin Mullins. Jump shot in the lane, no good. Left of the lane, rebounded by Seydou Traore, and he let Martinelli reach in from behind and tie him up. Jump ball, it'll stay with Iowa. 15-15 to play in the game. Hawks are doing a good job of tipping that first shot, that miss, to a teammate.
They're battling. Down just one, Gary.
They are battling.
Positive thoughts, man. The rest of the way. Let's go.
Hawkeye Basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross, and Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa basketball returns in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes down one with the basketball. 15-15 to play in the game. Been a long climb back up the hill tonight. Iowa got down 10 early. And just not shooting the ball well. They are shooting much better in the second half, 50%. 37% for the game, but showing signs of new life, Bobby.
Yeah, absolutely they are, Gary. Hanging in there, man. Hanging tough. Keep rebounding the basketball and have good offensive possessions. No empty possessions here heading down the stretch.
Rebounds are 24 aside, so the Hawks, especially in this half, are holding their own on the backboard. Thelwell and Traore into the front court, looking for Dix. Josh has it now. The Hawks look to take their first lead of the game. Along the sideline, here's Laji. Now to Dix. Stop and go move. High post right. Step back jumper. Air ball. Just incredible. Well, the Hawks got to play more defense. Rebound, Northwestern. Here's Fitzmaurice. In for the injured Nicholson. Big fella puts it on the floor. Leaves it for Berry. His three is good. 40-36 Northwestern. Don't let Berry get going. Here's Peyton. Traore into the corner, right back to Peyton. He's covered up immediately by Justin Mullins. Now to Laji. He tries a three, lobs it up there, way off the right of the iron. And Martinelli runs it down on the sideline. Back-to-back empty possessions for the Hawks. They hustle back on defense. Bryce Sanford gets up off the bench. He'll come in. Iowa down 4. Hawks had the ball twice with a chance to take the lead down 1, but not to be this trip. Berry with a shot fake inside. Martinelli in the lane. Now to the corner, now to the wing. Wyndham for 3. Good. Wyndham has been the story tonight for Northwestern. Averages 4 a game. Now he's up at 15.
3 3-point field goals made for the freshman.
13:40 to play in the game. Foul called on Northwestern with 13:40 to play. Peyton Sanford hits the deck. Tackled by Mullins. It's the first foul on Northwestern here in the second half.
Third on Mullins. What you got to do when they're hugging you like that.
Yeah.
You got 2 hands on you. You just got to make it a wrestling match yourself.
Martinelli and Mullins come out of the game. See if the Hawks can make some hay here, but Wyndham has been a difference maker. Angelo Chiaravino back in for Northwestern, the freshman from Chicago's Mount Carmel. Brock Harding returns for the Hawks, as does Evan Bronze. He'll throw his weight around in there. Harding hooks a pass right side for Bryce Sanford. Bryce puts it on the floor, leaves it for Harding. Shot fake. Now 7 to shoot. Price in the corner for 3, no good. And a rebound by Northwestern. Angelo Chiaravino grabs the ball. Hawks are in a 3-minute scoring drought. This after they got to within 37-36. They had 2 4-minute scoring droughts in the first half. 13:09 to go. Berry for 3 more. No good. Rims and comes out thankfully. Peyton Sanford across the timeline with a rebound. And a blocking foul called on Northwestern. Jordan Clayton got in the driving lane. And Peyton drew the 3rd foul on Clayton. Martinelli comes right back in after that. 13 minutes to play. 43-36. Northwestern back up 7 on back-to-back threes by Berry and Wyndham. Here's Bronze into the corner for Brock Harding. He drives it hard left baseline. Spin move, gets around the defender, lays it up and in. What a move he put on KJ Wyndham.
Left him in his wake right there. A little double move by Brock Harding in the left corner. Gets an easy layup at the rim. Pull the Hawks within 5.
43-38 Northwestern. 12.5 to go in the game. Might call it an elimination game for a trip to the Big Ten tournament. Still a couple more to go. Wyndham with a 3. Hits it again. That time he turned Brock Harding inside out with a double move. What a night for KJ Wyndham.
Off the bench.
Oh, my.
18 points.
Averages 4. Here's Harding, gets in deep. Foul, no call. Gets the rebounds, or the shot slapped right back in his lap. Here's Dix for the Hawkeyes. 12:07 to play. Bryce Sanford with a baseline cut to brother Peyton. He throws up a 3, no good. Over the backboard, out of bounds with 12 minutes to go in the game. 46-38. Northwestern has stretched the lead back to 8 here at Welsh Ryan Arena, and they're doing it behind the 3-point shooting of KJ Wyndham. 27% shooter from 3. Not tonight. 6 of 9 from the field, 4 of 6 from distance, 18 points. Nobody else in double figures, including their leading scorer, Martinelli. He's got 8. And the Wildcats have stretched the lead back to 8, 46-38. Carter Kingsbury will enter when we return. Timeout on the floor. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Walmart.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa trailing Northwestern 46-38. Exactly 12 minutes to go for the Hawkeyes. They'll be back home next Thursday. Tom Izzo and the Michigan State Spartans are in town. Come on out and support the Hawks at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let me double check on that in terms of start time. They'll tip off at 7 o'clock at Carver, 6 o'clock for the pregame coverage. And let's hope the Hawks are shooting a whole lot better with the home cookie, because it has been a struggle tonight, Bobby. In fact, for both teams, each team with 15 field goals. Northwestern with 8 threes to 6 for the Hawks. And the Wildcats with 6 more made free throws. That's really the difference in the game. Iowa trailing by 8. Hawks are shooting 34%, Northwestern 38%. It's just been a night where the shots aren't going in. Now, you credit the defenses, granted, but got to be very frustrating.
Yeah, it's real frustrating. And looking at Peyton Sanford there, he's just trying to find something. They took him out. Fran is taking him out to take a break here, get him back in there as soon as he can. But what a tough night for Peyton and Josh there.
Hawks are pressing full court as we get back to action here. Northwestern just did beat the 10-second clock. Get it across the midcourt stripe. Here's the star of the night, KJ Wyndham. 18 points. Northwestern has 20 bench points, and Wyndham has 18 of them. Incredible performance. He throws it back out on point for Angelo Cheravino. Wyndham forces up a 3 air ball. As the shot clock expired, it'll be Hawkeye basketball. Well, you need a couple stops in a row and hopefully get that offense going. Hawks have hit 1 field goal in their last 8 possessions. And let's hope that changes. Still plenty of time. 11:22 to go. Iowa down 8. Here's Bronze with a left-handed thunder dunk off a nice bounce pass from Brock Harding. Little 2-man game on the weak side. And Evan Braun's emphatic dunk.
Brought the house down dunk with that one. A left hand over the top of the 7-footer Fitzsimmons.
A Welsh whopper there. 11 minutes to go. 46-40. It only counts for 2, but what the heck. Great play by Bronze and Hardy. Here's a missed corner jumper by the Wildcats. Rebounded by Iowa. They're running again. Price for 3. That's short. Rebounded by Northwestern. Hawks just can't not put any possessions together in the offensive end for scores, at least not yet. 10:37 to play in the game. 46-40. Northwestern's led by as many as 10. They lead it by 6. Wyndham shoves Brock Harding to the floor. Brock, no, he didn't have position, but Wyndham extended the elbow out right in the chest and shoved Brock to the ground hard.
Nice job. Good defense that time by Brock Harding. They knew what the play was. It's been scouted well. Went underneath the high screen, was there in legal guarding position and took the hit, got the foul on Wyndham.
Each team with 5 turnovers in the game. 10:25 to go. The Hawkeyes with the ball now and a chance to get back to within 4. Bryce Sanford dribbles left of the lane. Double teamed. They respect his shooting ability. Inside to Carter Kingsbury. He's fouled. Shot fake. Good play by Carter. He gave the shot fake. And it's a good thing he did. He had one guy 6'10" and another guy 6'7" guarding him. And Carter at 6'5" knew what to do.
He did. So Cheravino picks up that foul, his second, and the Hawkeyes retain possession. So that's the free throw line here. Carter.
He gets 2 with 10:12 to go in the game.
All right.
He can bring the Hawks to within 4. He misses the first. He'll get another. son of the great shooter Chris Kingsbury. Thelwell's going to check back in for the Hawks. Second free throw by Carter is good. 1 of 2. It's 46-41 Northwestern. Josh Dix comes out of the game. Kingsbury will stay in. Harding, Kingsbury, Price Sanford, Drew Thelwell, and Evan Bronze. Hawks full court pressure. And it comes to KJ Wyndham. He's been the catalyst for Northwestern tonight. Martinelli backs the dribble near the timeline, stolen away. Harding picks the pocket of Wyndham off a shaky pass from Martinelli. 6 turnovers on the Wildcats. Now the Hawks need to turn them into points. Iowa down 5. Here's Harding, left side, chased by Sheravino. Hook pass to the corner. 3, in and out, no good for Price Sanford.
Open shot.
Mercy B. Wow. Iowa 6 for 19 from 3. Ouch. Price will never have a more wide open look. 9.5 to go. Hawks got to get a hold and come back. Get a stop, come back down looking for more. Martinelli, jump hook in the lane. No good. Punched away from Price Sanford by Martinelli. Offensive rebound, Northwestern. Big time play by Martinelli after he missed the jump hook. Fitzmaurice trapped on the sideline by Bronze. 5 to shoot. Here comes a 3 from the wing, and in and out, no good. Rebounded by Northwestern, up and good. Angelo Sheravino with the board. Here are the Hawks running. Bronze scores and gets fouled. Beautiful double move by Evan Bronze as he got Fitzmaurice out of whack position-wise. Leaned in with the right of the lane, then came back to the middle of the lane and popped it up and in with the left hand.
Beautiful play by Evan Bronze, running the floor, number 1. After the made basket by Sheravino, Fran's imploring his team to keep running, keep the pressure on him. Bronze beat Fitzmaurice down the floor and gets the end one opportunity. Nice job, Evan Bronze.
48-43 Northwestern. Bronze with a free throw to cut the Northwestern advantage to 4. Free throw takes flight. It is good. And a boy, Evan. Boy, he's been productive here the last few weeks off the bench. Hawks are pressing full court. Peyton Sanford back in the game. Iowa back to within 4. 48-44. Oh, wide open pass to a teammate underneath the basket. Easy layup for Luke Hunger. Somebody missed a defensive assignment there with the Iowa full court pressure and got out of position. 50-44 Northwestern. Iowa into the front court. Sanford left wing. Peyton it is. Brock Harding gets all the way deep in the lane, holds up. Bounce pass to a cutting Sanford. Reverse layup, no good. They had it defended well. And here come the Wildcats with the ball now and up 6. 8 minutes, 13 seconds to play in the game. Wyndham around a screen all the way in. Misses a shot and a late whistle call on Evan Bronze, who looked to be standing there with his arms straight up and down, but they get him for the chop down. So free throws coming for Barry or Wyndham. Bronze gets the foul.
Wyndham.
KJ Wyndham will step to the line. Northwestern 8 for 13 at the foul line. Hawks are 4 of 5. 8:06 to play. Northwestern up 6. And the lefty Wyndham lets fly and misses the first one. He's an 81% free thrower. He's missed 2 tonight.
Yeah, major offensive production from KJ Wyndham, though. 18 points on the night.
No complaints about his performance overall, that's for sure. He'll get one more free throw, a chance to give the Wildcats a 7-point advantage. Still plenty of time, 8:06 remaining. Second one is good. Wyndham comes out of the game now, and Jordan Clayton, sophomore who started the game, returns to give Wyndham a break for the stretch run. Harding and Carter Kingsbury bring the ball into the front court. Bronze, Thelwell, and Peyton Sanford across the front line. Here's Brock looking for Peyton, gets him the ball. Clayton switches off on Sanford with 12 to shoot. 7:50 to play in the game. Harding, hook pass to Bronze, right through his hands, out of bounds. A little slip screen by Bronze. He was rolling to the basket Harding with a hook pass. I don't know, it was just too hot to handle, or Evan never saw it coming.
It was kind of hot. You got to be ready for it, though. The Hawks
you do.
Not on the same page.
7:44 to play in the game. Iowa with its 6th turnover and a giveaway of the basketball. 51-44 Northwestern with a lead. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. And Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy of the Summit Ag Group. Summit Agriculture, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Thank you, Bruce and Nick and the crew at Summit Agricultural Group. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Northwestern has withstood several Iowa runs after getting the lead to 10, but they haven't given up the lead. 7:44 to play in the game, and it's 51-44 Wildcats. Bobby, needless to say, this thing is being played at Northwestern's pace.
Yeah, it is, and the Hawkeyes are trying to run the basketball, get them going here. To really need to win this game on the defensive end right now, Jerry. We need stops. Down a couple of possessions here. Need stops, get your fast break going, and somehow we get Josh Dixon, Peyton Sanford to hit from deep.
Now the press has almost forced a 10-second violation or two. Let's see if they can get it done here. Nope. Barry brings it across the timeline. They throw over the top of the press. And it's Wildcat basketball in the half court. And they spread it out on the Hawks. Clayton takes the dribble left wing. Bronze has him on the switch. Now to Martinelli. Inside, a wide open teammate and a dunk for Luke Hunger. Defensive breakdown for the Hawks there. And the Wildcats are back up 9, 53-44. Here's Harding. Circles the dribble right of the three-point line. Clayton right in his mug. Now left side for Peyton Sanford. Martinelli has him. Evan Bronze sets a screen for Peyton. He lets fly with a three. That's no good. One of those nights for Peyton. 2 for 12. 6:54 to play. Laji Dembele will return for the Hawks at the next buzzer. Northwestern leads by 9 with the ball, and they're going to start draining some clock here. Clayton, a little dribbling exhibition out around the timeline. Now to Martinelli with 8 to shoot.
He's just going to back down Harding. Got to help him.
Got to help him. And Thelma almost picked him from behind. Here's a three from the corner. No good. Bronze with a rebound, and on his back is Luke Hunger. It's the 6th team foul on Northwestern. Hawks have just 2. Evan Bronze will come out. Good job, Evan. Bronze heads to the bench for a well-deserved breather. He's got 5 points, a rebound. 12 minutes of work. Here come the Hawks. That offense has got to get going here, Bobby, sooner or later. And I'd prefer sooner if you don't mind.
You got it.
Josh Dix back on the floor. 6:18 to go. And here's a foul off the ball. They're going to get Jordan Clayton for the grab. Okay. So the Hawks will be at the foul line from here on out. Just what the doctor ordered.
Absolutely. A score with the clock stopped here. You get your 90% free throw shooter there. Called for his fourth foul. Jordan Clayton all wrapped up all over 2 hands, 2 arms, and his chest all over Peyton Sanford.
Well, Peyton hasn't gotten it done from the field, but he can shoot free throws. 2 for 2. And now the 1-and-1 right through for the Hawk Star senior forward. I don't know that he's had a night like this from the field. 2 of 12, 0 for 4 from 3. Rare indeed. Second free throw, that's in and out. Mercy. 53-45 Northwestern. I know how frustrated I am. I can't imagine how frustrated Peyton is.
Part of being an athlete, though, when you're marked like that, you got to keep your composure and keep grinding.
Yeah, good point. Wildcats by 8 with the ball here at Welsh Ryan Arena. Nice poke away by Harding on Martinelli off the dribble. Turnover Northwestern. Now the Hawks need to turn them into points. Sanford threw it away. Peyton tried to bounce pass on a baseline cut to Brock Harding, and Northwestern sagged off just enough to deflect the bounce feed and come up with the steal. 7 turnovers on Iowa. 5.5 to play in the game. 53-44. Both teams running through mud in the offensive end tonight. Here's a jump shot, no good, right of the lane by Hunger. I don't know if they want him taking that shot. Now the Hawks throw it away nearly again. Peyton Sanford's pass got away from Dix. Thankfully, Thelwell was standing behind Dix. Drew gets to the basket on Hunger. Throws up a wild shot, no good, and Martinelli with a rebound. Didn't even draw iron. Hunger got in his way and forced it wide. 53-45, 5 minutes to play. Wyndham back in the game for Northwestern. He's been their leader offensively all night long with 18 points. 19 points, that is. Martinelli's going to take Josh Dix in deep. Shot up and no good. A foul on Josh. Martinelli at 6'7". Josh at 6'5". That's a tough guard for anybody, but particularly when the guy's the leading scorer in the Big Ten. 4:43 to play, and Martinelli will shoot 2. 71%. Northwestern 9 of 15 from the foul line. Make it 10 of 16. They've doubled up Iowa in free throw makes. The team playing their best basketball. Back-to-back road wins at Ohio State and then Minnesota. And all this without their best player, Brooks Barnheiser, who was shut down the end of January with that foot injury. Martinelli makes both, and the Wildcats have matched their biggest lead of the night at 10. Dembele drives it left baseline. Dix for 3. Good. Still time. A lot of time left for that. Josh reins in a 3. Dix with his second triple of the night. He's 3 for 10 from the field. Iowa's first field goal in the last 5 minutes. 4:13 to play. 55-48 Northwestern. Timeout Wildcats. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing lives, changing medicine, and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Kohl's. The unexpected happens every day. When it does, head to Kohl's and Kohl's.com for everything your family needs. Kohl's, where families come first. Josh Dix's three-point goal has brought the Hawks back to within 55-48. And we'll come back for hopefully that continuation of a run in just a minute. From Evanston, this is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
And how about a Midwest One Bank quick stat? Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Bobby, the Hawks have hung in there with the Wildcats on the boards for most of the night, but Northwestern now has 12 more second chance points. You look at those rebounding numbers, 35-28 in favor of Northwestern with 9 offensive.
Yeah, it's because of the shooting for the Hawkeyes. They can't get a shot to drop.
Yeah.
It's 18 of 51, 35%. There's a lot of missed shots up there, and it seems like Northwestern's gobbling them up, but plenty of time here to go, Gary. 4 minutes, you're in the bonus. You'll be at the free throw line with every foul, so you got to be aggressive, but you've got to get stops on the defensive end and rebound the ball.
And hope that Josh Dix is going to go on a streak here. He just nailed a three-point goal a little bit ago. They need Peyton and Dix. Here's a turn. They come out of turn 4 and head for the finish line. They need a stop first, though. 12 to shoot for Northwestern. Here's Martinelli. Again, taking Dix into the paint. Double team. Hooks a pass to the corner. Wyndham's covered up by Harding. 5 to shoot. Martinelli back in the lane. A leaner. Good. Well, the Big Ten's leading scorer is starting to assert himself.
Yeah, he is. Martinelli now at 12 points, 8 in the second half.
Back-to-back scores by Martinelli. And Northwestern back up 9. Here's Dix for 3 more. This one's short, and Wyndham with a rebound. 3.5 to go. Northwestern leading by 9, and they're in no hurry as they walk across the timeline. Wyndham chased by Harding. Hawks have got to go man-to-man and hope they can swipe the ball away. Wyndham on the wing to Ty Berry. To Martinelli as they spread the floor, draining as much clock as possible. Here's Martinelli, scores again off glass. Nice give and go with Mullins. And the Wildcats have their biggest lead of the night at 11. 59-48, 3 minutes to play in the game. Dembele to Harding. Brock wanted to give it back to Lodgy, but he's covered up. Here's Stelwell for 3. That's good in the corner. There's our Old Dominion best in the game, if you're asking me.
Yep.
3, what's he got? 3 threes? 4 threes. Welcome back to the lineup, Drew. He missed a few games with that bad ankle. And he's got the Hawks hanging in there, 59-51. But almost a stop needed on every Northwestern possession now. 2:27 to go. Iowa's only given 3 fouls, so they got a number to give yet before they put Northwestern at the line. 8 to shoot, 2:19 for the game. Here's Martinelli in the paint to the wing. Mullins for 3, good. Well, they almost played the entire possession out, did Iowa. Nice job defensively. Now Harding airs out a 3 with 2:03 to play in the game. Timeout on the floor. 62-51 Northwestern. Wildcats have had an answer every time Iowa looks like they're going to come back.
Well, Martinelli's the linchpin. He's the guy that they're working around offensively. Draws so much attention. A good passer, and he's finding the open shooters and making the Hawks pay.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, and every game-winning play. Wellmark is here, too, for every moment with trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com. That's wellmark.com/hoops. 2:03 is all that remains in this one. Come back for the stretch drive with the Hawks down a bunch, 62-51 to Northwestern here in Evanston. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa down 11, 62-51 with 2:03 to go in the game. Happy 40th anniversary to Mike and Kristen. Hawk fans, happy birthday to Ted way out there in Rapid City, South Dakota. Ted, say hi to Bishop Scott Bullock for me, good buddy. Happy birthday to Sam here in Chicago and the Krause family. Ron Steele, longtime Channel 7 news anchor, retired officially this week. Want to send out our best wishes to a great Hawk, Ron Steele.
He really is there. Congratulations on a great career, if it truly is retirement for Ron.
Well, he's got work if he wants it.
Enjoy it while you take a little break here.
Iowa Hall of Fame broadcaster, Ron. Look forward to catching up with you soon. Iowa trying to catch up down 11. They're going to have to get shots off in a hurry. Here's a bounce feed. Peyton Sanford tried to lead Josh Dix on a layup. Josh got knocked down in the lane, so that helps. 1:58 to go. And an excellent free throw shooter in Josh Dix at the line. Ty Berry commits his first foul. 77% is Josh Dix from the line. Just a rough night shooting for the Hawkeyes all the way around. 35% on 19 of 54. Northwestern not much better, 21 of 51. 41%. They just made a few more plays. Dix makes the first free throw. One more coming for Josh. 62-52. And just 1:58 left. Second free throw good. 62-53. Josh perfect on both his free throws. He's got 10. And a timeout asked for. Speaking of retirement, did I hear that Scott Sable, our buddy at Channel 9, sports director, he's going to retire?
Yes, that's what I heard it down in the newsroom there at KCRG this week.
Oh, I hope I'm not breaking any exclusive here.
No, I think he's announced it, but congratulations to Scott. If it's news, I'm not sure.
One of my all-time favorite visuals is Scott Sable jogging down I-380 in the middle of the winter. It was about 0 degrees out in a wrestling singlet because he lost to some four-time state champion. I can't remember the young guy's name, great wrestler. I believe it was Cedar Rapids Prairie. I could be wrong. Here's Sable jogging down Interstate I-380. Well, Scott, if you are hanging up the microphones, all the best to you. Hi to Mike at Channel 9, too, by the way.
We'll have a little more time to catch a fish.
Yeah.
Show that big old fish.
Big old fish, John Campbell.
Yeah.
All right. Time marches on, as they say. Northwestern basketball. Martinelli gets it across the midcourt stripe to Berry. Northwestern, no hurry to look at the basket. Leading by 9 with 1:45 to go. Now the Hawks need to close out the possession and hope for threes. We double team Berry out near the midcourt stripe. Now to Martinelli. 8 to shoot. Hawks need to slam the door shut here. Mullins to Berry. Into the lane. Hits the floater. That's just that great experience in Ty Berry.
Yep. Took his time. Took the shot clock down and hit the floater going to his left.
64-53 Northwestern. Here's Harding. Knocked to the floor as he drove into the lane. Martinelli with a shove in the back. And Brock Harding will shoot 2. Excuse me, 1 and 1. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes in supporting local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. One and 1 coming for Brock Harding. They've shown the replay here. Obviously, the fans disagree with the call. 1:16 to play. Free throw's no good. And we're going to get a lane violation on Northwestern. And the 1 and 1 leaning into the lane. They could get Berry or Martinelli. They're arguing the case, but that was pretty obvious. .116 to go. Harding's free throw, no good. He missed, I mean, that's the kind of night it's been.
Yeah.
Brock Harding, an excellent free throw shooter. Missed the front end of the 1 and 1. Then got a freebie because of a Northwestern lane violation and missed the second one. Kingsbury will come in for Peyton Sanford to give a foul. I mean, the Hawks have only been whistled for 4 fouls here in the second half. So they're going to have to give a few here. Put Northwestern at the line and hope they miss.
Foul.
And there's one. Laji Dembele with a grab on Martinelli. 1:14 to play. 64-53. Wildcats by 11. Martinelli lob into Berry. He's grabbed and fouled by Drew Thelwell. That'll be 16 fouls on the Hawks. Happy 73rd birthday to John, season ticket holder for the Hawks. Happy birthday, John. Another foul on the inbounds pass. That'll put the Cats at the free throw line from here on out with 1:13 to go. And Peyton Sanford comes back in. Hawks 8 for 23 from 3. Northwestern not much better, 9 for 23, but KJ Wyndham, he was a sniper tonight, Bobby. That was about it for Northwestern. Martinelli held to 14 points, at least to this point. And Wyndham makes the free throw.
20 points now for KJ Wyndham.
20 points, averages 4. Well, he's earned more spurs, more playing time. Second free throw by the lefty Wyndham is in and out, no good. Here's the deal. Hawks are down 12 with 1:09 to go. They got to get some shots up in a hurry.
Can't waste time.
Brock Harding dribbling along the sideline to Dembele. Laji lobs up a 3 and grazed the iron, rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Harding into the corner to Dix. His 3, no good. Rebound Northwestern. And a foul on the Hawkeyes. 49.3 to go, and Northwestern stays alive inside that cut line for the Big Ten tournament coming up in a couple weeks. The Hawks are going to need some help now, as these two teams are going to split the season series. Iowa will drop to 6-12 in conference play. Northwestern will move a game ahead of the Hawks at 7-11. 1-1 for Mullins. Free throw, good. Northwestern 13 of 20 from the foul line. Iowa's been good when they've gotten to the free throw line, 7 of 10, but 6 less than Northwestern makes. Second free throw by Mullen. That looks off. It is off. Hawks got to go in a hurry. They got to get a shot up real quick. Harding dribbles into the far corner. Still dribbling right of the lane. Now to Dembele. Turn, shoots, good. Lodgy hits a 2. 33 seconds to go. So they use 16 seconds to get that 2-pointer. 30 and a half to go. 30.4 seconds to go in the game. Martinelli hooks a pass to timeout. Foul in the backcourt. Oh, timeout, Northwestern. Got the pass completed to Jordan Clayton. Thought they were going to call a foul, but Chris Collins had signaled for a timeout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break with 25 seconds to go in regulation, and Northwestern up by 11. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Thanks for listening into the Hawks on Sioux Center's KSOU, AM and FM. In Manchester, KMCH on the FM dial 94.7. Down in Harlan, KNOD, FM 105.3. In Esterville, it's KILR 95.9 FM. And our flagship stations, WMT in Cedar Rapids, WHO in Des Moines. Also in Cedar Rapids, KOSY 95.7 on the FM dial. Hawkeyes down 66-55 and just 25 seconds remaining. Northwestern ball, side court. And they only got 2 seconds to get it across and beat the 10-second clock.
Be all over them, man to man. Getting their jerseys.
Face guarding. Jumping up and down. Martinelli will inbound right in front of us here. Northwestern stacks all 5 along the timeline. Martinelli forces a pass over the head of Wyndham, but they're not. They're going to.
Clock restarts.
Oh, I see. They got 20-second.
It's a bad rule.
Yeah, that is a bad rule. I thought they only had 2 on the shot on the violation clock, but they. Yeah, I just learned something there. Now a foul on Iowa. Northwestern will shoot free throws with 19.1 to go. And Martinelli will shoot the 1-on-1. 9th team foul on Iowa. Free throws good. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately after our game concludes. Second free throw good. Martinelli's gotten it up to 16 points, but on a night where he was 5 of 14 from the field, Big Ten scoring leader. Hawks did a good number on him defensively. Peyton Sanford scores on a layup, and Northwestern will just run the clock out. Final score, Wildcats 68 and the Hawkeyes 57. Impressive performance by Chris Collins and Northwestern here at Welsh Ryan Arena. That's 3 in a row for Northwestern, and for the Hawkeyes, they need help going forward with just a couple games remaining. We'll be back to talk about it in a minute. Northwestern wins it by 11. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
I'm Wyatt Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked.
Kick is
Don't touch it. Don't touch the ball. Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, God, man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Thelwell for 3. Looks good, is good. The equalizer. 37-36 Northwestern. Yeah, the Hawks got to within one on a number of occasions, but never could get over the hump. Never led in the game. Northwestern led by 13 in the second half, led by 10 in the first half. Every blitz that the Hawks put together, which typically was 4 to 6 to 8 points because of a rough night shooting, Northwestern had an answer. But that Drew Thelwell, what a welcoming back he got tonight. He was outstanding for the Hawkeyes as Drew hit that 3 from deep in the corner and logged 33 minutes. Hit 5 of 7 from the field, 4 of 4 from distance, including that one. And Bobby, it would have been a longer night had not Drew Thelwell got back into the lineup.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Drew back there. It looks healthy to me and really gave it everything he had. Hit some shots early, hit some three-pointers early for the Hawkeyes. They were down 14-4, and then Drew hit back-to-back threes. And after that highlight there in the second half, the Hawks gave up back-to-back threes by Berry and Wyndham. But a nice job by Drew Thelwell, and he was gutting it out there. I know that ankle was hurting him, but Hawks, a season low, 57 points here after a season low, 61 at Illinois.
Well, you credit the Northwestern defense. They were a little bit stingier than the Hawkeyes were tonight. Both teams played solid defense, and the shooting percentages will bear that out. But that shot of the game by Drew Thelwell is brought to you by Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Vaccines. Thank you, Drew Thelwell. Iowa's leading scorer tonight. Drew with 14 points. Only one other Hawk in double figures. Josh Dix with 10. We'll review all that coming up on the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Drew Thelwell will be our Old Dominion best in the game. Our postgame coverage here from Evanston is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's look and see how the Hawks did at the foul line tonight. Our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and its communities. The Hawks got to the line 10 times, made 7. Nothing wrong with that, 70%. Northwestern, however, got there 23 times and landed 15 through the net. 15 of 23 for the Wildcats, 65%. 8 more points off free throws for Northwestern in a 68-57 win over the Hawks. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's meet now our Old Dominion best in the game. That's Drew Thelwell. What a return to the lineup performance by DT tonight. 33 minutes, 14 points, hit 5 of 7 from the field, and a perfect 4 of 4 from distance, and had 3 assists and a steal to go with it. I mean, you're capable of that kind of performance every night out. Unfortunately, tonight, the supporting cast, for whatever reason, just wasn't there, especially in the offensive end.
Yeah, sometimes, that happens, and we just got to find a way to play as a collective unit when not everybody's hitting shots. We just have to, I don't know. This one's tough.
Yeah. How much was that Northwestern's defense, the man, and how much of that was just one of those nights where you had a lot of good looks, just didn't go down?
Yeah, we had a lot of good looks. Some of them didn't go down. I think we have to drive to the basket a bit more, get easier looks for ourselves, try to hit the roll man on the pick and rolls.
And a rarity, Iowa was out free throwed by 8 tonight. I know that'll grind on you guys.
Yeah, that should never happen on any night, so we've got to be better with that.
Rebounds, it was punch, counter-punch most of the night. Second half, they pull a little ahead on the boards. They had 12 more second chance points, and they got a lot more size inside than Iowa. You could almost say that about the Hawks every night out without Owen Freeman.
Yeah, and I think they went 54% from the field in the second half, and that can't happen either. It's hard to win a ball game like that.
Well, I know this is very dejecting for you guys. This was a big game tonight. Now you got to get some help now. That's all there is to it. With 2 games remaining, got to keep fighting.
Yep.
Got the top of the pack, Michigan State, coming in next Thursday. Got a few days to get back in the gym, and I know the mood isn't very positive right now in the locker room. But upperclassmen like you and Peyton and Josh got to regroup everybody.
Yep, that's why we're here. That's what we do. We're leaders on the team. We've got to keep everybody positive, and we got to go to the next game. I mean, it's going to be a tough one, but it's senior night, and senior leaders got to step up. How's the ankle? A little painful right now.
I mentioned in our pregame show, I knew you weren't 100%.
Yeah.
But that kind of courage plays well with Hawkeye fans. You know that.
Well, they're deeply appreciated.
Well, there'll be a big crowd out there on Thursday to rally against the Spartans. Okay, bud?
Thank you.
Thanks, Drew. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out under tough circumstances. Drew Thelwell is our Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Drew Thelwell logged 33 minutes on an ankle and a half, scored 14 points on 5 of 7 from the field, made all 4 of his three-point looks. He has got that sweet-looking set shot 3 and had 3 assists to go with his team-leading 14 points. And we're back to look at the rest of the individual numbers, courtesy of Hy-Vee, in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks fall to 16-13 here tonight at Northwestern. 7-11. Hawks fall to 15-14, 6-12 in the Big Ten. Northwestern improves to 16-13 and 7-11 in conference play after Northwestern's 68-57 win over the Hawkeyes on a cold, icy cold shooting night for both teams, but more so the Hawks than the Wildcats. With that, we bring you to our postgame stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hawk fans, after the game tonight or tomorrow, stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. The Hawks were not healthy on offense tonight. Drew Thelwell had a solid game, but everybody else really struggled with their shot. And you do have nights like that. That's all you can say. And for the game, 21 of 58, 36%, 8 of 25 from 3. That's 32%. 7 of 10 from the free throw line. Northwestern, a little better, 22 of 52. They had a better second half, 22 of 52 for 42%, 9 of 23 from distance. That's 39%, and 15 free throws made in 23 attempts. For the Hawkeyes, 14 points for Drew Thelwell, 1 of 2 Hawkeyes in double figures, 10 for Josh Dix. Peyton Sanford had 9, and you feel bad for Peyton, 3 of 13 from the field, 0 of 4 from distance. After that, it was 7 for Brock Harding, 3 each for Peyton Sanford. I take that back. 9 for Peyton Sanford, 8 for Price Sanford. Price whacked a couple threes, especially in that first half when the Hawks made a comeback, but they marked him in the second half. 5 points for Evan Bronze. Another solid performance by Evan off the bench. 4 points, 7 assists for Brock Harding. 4 points and 3 rebounds for Laji Dembele. And Seydou Traoré did have 1 basket and 3 rebounds. Again, the Hawks shoot 36% from the field and are held to a season low 57 points. For Northwestern, 3 in double figures, and really the difference maker was K.J. Wyndham off the bench with 20 points. He averages 4, but hit 6 field goals, including 4 threes, and made 4 of 6 from the foul line. 20 points for K.J. Wyndham, the outstanding left-handed shooting guard for Chris Collins. 16 points for Nick Martinelli, the Big Ten's leading scorer. Took 14 shots to get to 16 points, made all 6 of his free throws. An off night for Martinelli. It's just one of those nights where the great shooters on either team were struggling with their shot. 8 points for Ty Berry, 4 points for Luke Hunger off the bench. 3 points for 7-foot center Matthew Nicholson, who took a poke in the eye early in the second half and did not return. Hopefully Matthew's going to be okay, a graduate student, the 7-footer. Rebounding, that went Northwestern's way as well, 38-32, the Wildcats. It was all even at the half, each team with 20 rebounds apiece, but Northwestern secured the glass in that second half. The Wildcats had 9 offensive rebounds and 10 more second chance points. Northwestern led by as many as 13. Hawks got to within 1 a couple times in the first and second half, but never able to get over the mountaintop as Northwestern never trailed, winning it by a count of 68-57. That's the Hy-Vee stat recap. We're coming back to hear from Fran McCaffrey next on our U.S. Cellular postgame show from Evanston. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Sorry we didn't have better news for you Hawk fans tonight. 68-57. Northwestern, the better defensive team, and put the clamps on the Hawkeyes, holding them to a season-low 57 points. Let's hear from the head coach now, Fran McCaffrey. He's in the Hawkeye locker room with Bobby Hansen. Brought to you by the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including KC Nielsen, with locations in Algona, Esterville, and West Bend.
Thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, Coach, you knew this was going to be a tough game coming in here to Evanston tonight. 2 teams that are locked in there, 6-11. Just your overall thoughts on the game.
I thought our defense was really good in the first half. Not as good, but we got good performances from a lot of different people. I thought we fought hard. Didn't shoot it well, obviously. I thought we had good shots. We had good shooters shooting good shots, but we just couldn't capitalize. We didn't get much going inside, so everything was penetration and kick, threes, but for the most part, I thought they executed and they fought.
And Coach Drew Thelwell back in there for the first time in probably about 3 weeks, but he really played good tonight.
Yeah, and I expected that. To his credit, he could have maybe played in the last game, didn't feel like he could produce. He knows how good he is and how much he helps our team, and he wanted to be 100%, and he was tonight. He was spectacular.
And, Coach, talk about just the physical defense that was played all night long. You mentioned you had good shots. The guys got open shots, just couldn't get them to drop.
Couldn't get them to drop. Maybe, we were in the bonus in the second half. Didn't really get there in the first half. Maybe should have. I thought, a lot of handsy, holding, grabbing, and we're kind of getting used to that by now. But we didn't shoot many free throws, and they shot a ton. And I didn't think we were that much more physical than them.
And, Coach, coming up next week, you got a big game with Michigan State, our final home game at Carver Hawkeye Arena, a chance to take the top team down in the Big Ten.
Yeah, it'd be a great opportunity for us. Our guys will be ready.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. KC Nielsen, learn more at kcnielsen.com. A great Hawkeye family up there in northern Iowa near Humboldt and Fort Dodge. Thanks to Coach McCaffrey. It's tough duty for Bobby and Coach to try and come up with positives. Well, it's easy to come up with positives. There just weren't many of them tonight as we relive some of the moments of this Hawkeye defeat here to Northwestern. 68-57. Peyton Sanford. Tough night for Peyton, but this little floater early in the game got the score tied at 4. Hawks get the ball underneath out of bounds. Peyton Sanford splashed down from the baseline left. 15-foot floater. Tie game at 4. Drew Thelwell was far from 100% tonight, but boy was he needed, and he was pretty good on an ankle and a half. After that 4-4 tie, Northwestern ran in 10 in a row and went up 10, and then Drew Thelwell comes to the rescue. Harding gets in deep left of the lane to Thelwell for 3. Good. Drew Thelwell. That ended that 10-0 run in a hurry. It was 14-7 Northwestern. The Hawks got a stop, and Thelwell rang the bell one more time. Here's a corner 3 by Thelwell. Good again. Splashdown. Drew Thelwell with back-to-back threes. And all of a sudden, it's a 4-point Northwestern lead at 14-10. Both threes were assisted by nice bounce feeds, a bounce pass and a straight line pass by Brock Harding. So halfway through the first half, both teams were struggling offensively, but the Hawks were right there within 4. Northwestern turned the ball over. Brock Harding hit a jumper. It was 14-12. And then the Cats ran in 6 straight before Price Sanford popped off the bench and had an answer. Mulvey has the rebound. Ahead for Thelwell. Hawks running. Thelwell 3-on-2 the other way. Price for 3 in transition. Good. Swisheroo from the far sideline. Price Sanford. Price had 2 threes in that 5-6 minute stretch that he played in that first half. Ends up the night with 8 points, hitting 3 field goals and 8 attempts, including a couple 3-point goals. So the Hawkeyes at that point were down 5 at 20-15. Iowa would trail by 4 at halftime. Second half, Thelwell remained hot early in the second period. Thelwell for 3. Looks good, is good. The equalizer. 37-36 Northwestern. Drew's got that beautiful set shot 3, and that's the closest the Hawks would get to within 1. 37-36. Just couldn't get over the hump. They tried, though. They got down 8 midway through the second half at 46-38. Evan Braun's had another good evening off the bench. Here's Braun with a left-handed thunder dunk off a nice bounce pass from Brock Harding. Little 2-man game on the weak side. And Evan Braun's emphatic dunk. I tell you, when Evan Braun's dunks the basketball, you know he's in town. And the Hawks trailed by 6. And they get down 8. They'd come back to within 4. They trailed 48-44. They trailed 59-51 with 3 minutes to go. Just couldn't consistently put possessions together for scores. And, you credit the Wildcats and move on. It's tough to win in this league on the road, as Iowa found out this week in the land of Lincoln, losing at Illinois. And here tonight, 68-57 to Northwestern. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Nick Jackson with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa loses here at Northwestern, 68-57. After the game, Dave Ennett and Billy McKinney, our buddies on the WGN Learfield Radio Network, had Coach Chris Collins from Northwestern on for a few minutes. And Chris, he's approaching 200 career wins here at Northwestern. He said he and his team were fortunate to get the victory over the Hawks.
They move the ball so well. Their motion offense is very difficult to defend. They're always cutting, moving, and it requires discipline the whole game. They always get you the moment you start shortcutting a screen or not getting back. That's when they hit you with those bursts, and we just never really allowed that to happen. To come out here and hold these guys at 57 points. I think one of my assistants said in this 3-game winning streak, teams are scoring 56 a game against us, and that's why we're winning. We weren't doing that earlier in the year, and for right or for wrong, and obviously offense was hard to come by at times, but we found enough. KJ. Can't say enough about his performance with 20 points. Obviously, they were just sending the house at Nick, and I was proud of Nick. Nick was sharing the ball. He wasn't trying to take on double and triple teams. He was moving the ball. I thought the other guys were confident. They stepped up. They were taking their open shots, and we did a really good job down the stretch of taking care of the ball, not turning it over, and then making them use clock on the other end. They weren't scoring in 4 or 5 seconds. We did a good job staying with shooters, keeping the ball in front of us, and never gave up a 3 there in the last 3 minutes. Really great performance, team performance tonight.
And just get back to the defense. Dix and Sanford combined 6 for 25 and 2 for 11 from 3, and those are two of the best shooters in the Big Ten.
Yeah, and they've given me nightmares, guys. Right. For the last 2 years, trying to defend those guys and seeing them shoot in shots, and those guys are tremendous Big Ten players, and I have a lot of respect for them. And I just thought our guys battled. We fought. And that's it. We tried to take them off the 3-point line. We said if they were going to beat us, they were going to have to shoot 2-point shots, and we did that without fouling. They only shot 10 free throws for the game. So all in all, man, just to stamp the 2 wins on the road to come home. And this was a big game. You guys know, you're tied with Iowa in the standings. If we lose the game, we're going to lose the tiebreaker with them, having them beat us the first time. So this was a game we had to play. Our guys want to keep playing, and we're getting better. That's what's fun. I told the guys before and after the game, it's fun to see us getting better in March. That doesn't happen a lot. And a big reason why is because our guys are practicing hard. They're coming every day, and we're practicing hard. And because of that, this group is getting better.
Chris Collins, victory number 193 at Northwestern. He's only been here 7 years. He passed Bill Carmody now for second place all time. And Bobby, he's a heck of a coach, and he's got a solid team this year.
He is. He comes from a coaching tree there. His father, Doug Collins, a Hall of Famer, obviously, and great coach with the Bulls and Philadelphia 76ers and others. And he's doing a nice job here, really, with Northwestern, and got a ton of great success here in basketball, and certainly bringing it to him the best that he can.
Thanks to Dave Ennett and Billy McKinney, our buddies at WGN and the Learfield Network, for allowing us to eavesdrop on their postgame visit with Chris Collins. Let's conclude our coverage here from Northwestern with our Heating Up the Nets postgame feature courtesy of the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Great Lennox dealers all across the great state of Iowa, and there's a ton of them, like Denny's Service in Cherokee. Out in Webster City, it's North Central Iowa Services. Weather's been pretty balmy, but there's another cold spell coming, a cold spell or two before the winter's done. If you need help in the Waverly, Waterloo, Cedar Valley area, call Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating. Over along the river in Dubuque, it's All Seasons Heating and Cooling, and Camblin Plumbing and Heating in Shenandoah, Red Oak, down in a beautiful part of the state in southwest Iowa. Drew Thelwell is our hot hawk for the night with 14 points, a team leading 14 points, 5 of 7 from the field. See you, Dave. Dave entered over to say hi as he heads into the nighttime bright lights of the city of Chicago. 14 points for Thelwell, 5 for 7 from the field with 4 3-point goals, 3 assists, and a steal. Good job by Drew Thelwell. He filled that stat sheet tonight, and he is our Heating Up the Nets hot hawk, courtesy of your Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Final score, Northwestern 68, Iowa 57. We'll be on the air at 6 o'clock Thursday night from Carver. Be good to get back home as the number 1 Michigan State Spartans, number 1 at the top of the Big Ten standings, at least for now. Tom Izzo, who this season, a few weeks ago, became the Big Ten's all-time winningest coach, passing the general Bob Knight Tom Izzo brings another outstanding team to Iowa City for a 7 o'clock tip. We'll talk Monday night on Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. Feel free to come on out and join Bobby and I and a Hawkeye player and the rest of the Hawk fan contingent that will show up. Final score again tonight from Evanston, Northwestern 68 and Iowa 57. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.